Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me?
Yo.
What's up? I'm going to switch over, and you're not going to be able to see my camera for a second, so just hold on 1 second.
Yo.
There we go. Now you can see my camera. Hello.
What's up, yo?
What's going on? Welcome to part 3 of day 8 of Stumptmas, everybody. Oof. OMG. We got to 30,000. Reagan, you ain't joking, man. We got over 30,000. We're at $30,187. You guys, great work. What is that money going to? Going to Direct Relief, an amazing organization that raises money and resources for places that have been hit by natural disasters. In this case, we're raising money because COVID is a very real thing, and it's affecting cities and countries around the world right now as people start to gather indoors more because it's so cold outside in the Northern Hemisphere. The spread of COVID, it's getting, it's progressing. Yes. And our first line responders, they need support, and this organization does such an amazing job of providing that support. Thanks to people like you donating, everybody. So let's talk about what we're doing when you donate. A lot of you guys, you know the spiel, but it's worth reiterating for anybody who might be new and wondering, hey, what's in it for me? All right. I'm sure nobody's asking that, but you know what? We do want to reward you for giving because it just seems like the right thing to do. So if you donate at a $1 level or more, then you get entered into all of our raffles, and we'll be raffling off a few things today. Excuse me while I get my little battle station set up for everything. If you donate at a $25 level or more, you get your name on one of these cool ornaments, these little paper ornaments, made by one of our amazing community members, Hobbit Katie. This is one of the D20 ones, but we've got some Filbert ones here. We've got some Stumpy ones right here, the pink Stumpy. So that's $25. And at $100 or more, you get your name on a Christmas bauble. And when you donate, you're going to get your name on a tree. Let me show you the tree cam here. Boom, tree cam. There it is. There's the tree. The problem is that the tree is filling up. We're going to have ornaments on ornaments on ornaments. This thing is full all the way around. You guys are doing an amazing job.
I've had to take mine down 3 times already. Like
yours is such a baby one,
small,
too. Yeah.
It's a small one, but still, it's also it speaks to the
absolutely.
magnitude of your generosity, y'all.
Well, what it means is you need 3 trees next time, okay?
Yes, that's what I need.
So we'll get your name up on the tree, all right, commemorating you for the rest of Stumptmas because we're going till Tuesday, everybody. And out of curiosity, I'm going to just check in here because you guys have done such an amazing job raising money for this amazing charity. And I want to log in here and see what our last year's record was. Last year was our biggest year.
Curious,
all right.
Yeah.
We raised $31,350.69 last year. That was in all 12 days of Stumptmas. So here,
Can we tonight?
See, this is why we're Team Fusion, because he knows what I was thinking. Can we beat last year's record tonight? That is the challenge I put to you guys. It's a tall ask. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? If we have enough of you guys and you have the giving spirit, then I'm sure we can get it done. All right?
Yep.
No hard feelings if we can't, but it'd be pretty cool if we did. Yeah. So we'll be giving away some game keys today. Let's check in and see what kind of game keys we still have to give out for you guys. All right? Because we got a lot of game keys here. We got we have about 38 more game keys, different game keys. We've got a few more second extinction. No, never mind. Those have been taken. We don't have any more second extinction. I lied.
Nope.
We got plenty of graveyard keepers. We've got some worms rumble. We've got some more per aspera. I'm the only one who's giving away a per aspera. I'm gonna give away some more per aspera. You know what? We'll do that tonight. We're playing a space game. We'll give out some space keys. All right? It's an awesome colony builder. You're on Mars. It's awesome. And we'll give out some merch too. What kind of merch? Maybe some bins, maybe a fanny pack, a bum bag, if you will. Yeah. So stick around for that, all right? In the meantime, between giveaways and everything, we're going to be playing No Man's Sky.
Heck yeah.
We played No Man's Sky together last stream that we did. That would have been Sunday. Ago, yeah. All right? So we're picking up where we left off. We just got to a space station. We're starting to build a planet on a paradise, or we're starting to build a planet. What am I, a god? We're starting to build a base on a paradise planet. We built a teleporter there. So what I want to do this playthrough, this block, is try to earn some credits, maybe upgrade spaceships, do that kind of stuff, in addition to like planting roots on this paradise planet. Just see what this new No Man's Sky has to offer for us.
So you should be able to join me up like anytime now, Rick.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and boot the game, and then once I'm in your game, I'll switch on over to the game mode. Cool. But what's going on out there, chat, huh? You guys enjoying yourself tonight? I hope you are. Did you enjoy watching our 4-player stuff? I was so disappointed that we came so close on Unrailed. And then we just got boned there, the first Mars stage.
I honestly think when we play next time and we play with checkpoints or and on an easier difficulty, I legitimately think we're gonna learn the strategy that will allow us to successfully do it the next time we do it on a harder difficulty. I think that we just don't know how to deal with that stuff yet because we've so rarely been there.
Reagan, thank you so much for that $25 donation. Let me switch on over here to this view. Reagan said, "Love you guys. I can't help but donate another $25 to a great cause." Thank you, Reagan. You're already on the tree.
Reagan.
You're already on the tree, but you just donated another $25.
Incredible.
Thank you so much for that.
And it said you joined my team, so you joined my group. So
it's loading. There we go. Here I am.
So you're probably loading in right at the base, huh?
No, I'm actually on the space station still, which is weird because I know I took the teleporter.
Yeah, maybe it always starts you on the space station now. Or maybe it didn't save when we went through, because you do have to get in your ship to save.
Oh, that's probably it. Well, I'm going to teleport back for sure. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get in my ship. I'm going to go ahead and farm some resources and see if I can't make some money.
Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of running around grabbing stuff. Sweet root.
So what? W2 Jack. That's right.
Scanning things. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing pretty good,
Doing all right.
We played Mario Party. That I didn't enjoy
don't land.
Beyond that, things are great.
So,
what's up?
Does everything sound okay? I'm looking at the peaks. It should sound okay, but let me know if the sound balance is okay for you guys.
Oh man, I found I tagged a copper deposit on the planet. Definitely one that you or I found earlier, because
it's gone.
It's got like the tiniest little scraps on the edges. It's like, oh, cool. Where's our base? That way.
Oh, and I didn't notice this, but the planets actually tell you what they have on them. So this planet has selenium, copper, phosphorus, sodium, high sentinel activity. Okay.
And I think that the higher quality resources and things, it's going to be harder to find. They're going to be on tougher planets, So it's going to be risk-reward type stuff.
Okay, so...
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I'm gathering...
that's you. Yay! You're on my map now.
Gold and stuff. I'm trying to, see if I can't get some...
Yeah. I do think that, going up into space and getting a ton of gold and then processing it into higher levels and then selling that might be a good way.
Good call.
Might be a good way to kind of, to get that first gap kind of spanned. Although I imagine doing all of the quest-related stuff also will earn you a ton of new stuff.
Yeah,
I do think like you get an opportunity to get a second ship, story-based, but that was forever ago, so maybe they've changed that.
Okay, what are these like crystalline kind of looking things? Let's go find out.
Yeah, I've hit a couple of them before, and I don't know.
Oh,
honestly.
I think it's just tritium or tritium.
Oh, and by the way, did you mention that we you made the solar panels last time?
Yes.
And the generator and the teleporter and everything?
So
it's, the solar panels are neat.
I mentioned that we did have the teleporter, but yeah, we have solar panels as well. So we've got the beginnings of a power supply there.
It's pretty neat.
Vixer Stuffles, thank you for that 3-month resub.
Hey,
whoop, whoop.
Thanks.
Okay, where is like how do I lose track of? There we go, the space station so easily. It's right there. When you're in a
Fire, we'll definitely
space.
ask you if we have any questions. We know you're the pro.
The resident expert.
Yep.
Okay, and that's an unknown planet, huh? What kind of planet is that? Looks like an icy planet. It just says unknown.
So
Ooh.
I'm gonna kind of do what you were doing. I'm gonna start mining a ton of resources and just selling it. This is kind of how I would play this game if I were playing on my own. Like, yep, I'm just gonna grind. Right. I'm gonna do all this.
Yeah, just get that good stuff. Yeah, I'm curious enough about this planet that I think I'm gonna go warp here. Oh, I can actually scan it. Let me scan this planet. Ice planet. Got frost crystals, copper, dioxide, and silver. Actually, that's not great. I couldn't care less. So, go back to the space station. It's gonna go back to the... Oh, that's right. And when we teleport, isn't it like basically it takes just as much time to teleport as it would just to fly? It's a pretty long teleport.
Well, because it's loading, yeah. I mean, like, I think that as we get further into the game, it'll make more sense. But yeah, at least right now, we're so close to the space station, there's not really a point.
Okay, out we go. And I think it was on this side that the thing was, I think.
So are those always tritium? No, I think I got a gold nugget out of that one, of the little crystal things.
Okay.
Or maybe it was tritium. It's because I'm getting so much stuff. It's like I can't tell which.
Right, like where it came from.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fire at one thing and hit like 3 rocks. All
right, here we go. Stargate time.
Oh. Yeah. You're coming this way.
Here I come. Oh, I got to say, let's see, Future Base Alpha. Warp.
I'm above the planet right now.
Okay. Good night, Cerna Rose. Hope you have a good night.
See ya.
See ya. I feel like I'm in the ending part of 2001: Space Odyssey. It's gonna be a space baby at the end of this light tunnel.
Yeah, it said you left the system and entered the system and then landed on the planet. Like that's what it just told me.
Just out.
Just out.
Okay, so there's my ship. This is where we're planting roots, everybody. This is the beginnings of our little base here.
Paradise planet.
I'm gonna see if I can't refine some stuff here. Refine some gold or something. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
So gonna put some carbon into the thing there. Refine gold and get. Oh, it gives you. Wait, that doesn't seem to make sense.
Oh, it gives you fool's gold?
It gives you fool's gold. It gives you pyrite.
Well, that's not great.
Why? Wait. That seems like it would be...
Not great.
Not great. Firestar is... Pyrite seems like it would be less valuable than gold. Am I incorrect here? I don't want to do that. What else can I process this? Oh, it just gives me carbon. Got it. You know what? That's fine. Give me all the carbon. Give me all the carbon. What happens if I process platinum? Oh, it gives you nanite clusters? Interesting. Firestar, every time I play this game, I desperately get hit with the desire for more good sci-fi. Yes, I know.
For reals.
Okay, I got 1 nanite cluster from all of that Platinum? Okay. I wonder what those nanite clusters are good for. Okay. Processing silver.
Gold is more valuable, yes. Pyrite is less common.
Okay.
Slightly.
Okay.
So I guess don't process the gold.
Yeah,
Maybe
definitely
process
not going to.
other stuff. Can you process tritium? Fuel? Or
Processing
silver,
the tritium gives you... Let's see. Tritium, where are you? Tritium. It gives you dihydrogen.
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
To make like jet fuel.
Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's see. Firestar, what's the best way of grinding some resources? Like grinding credits, specifically, I guess.
Yeah, should we be just moving forward with the story, or is there like you know,
In the meantime, I'm going to go get some carbon.
an optimal strategy?
Because I can always use some carbon. I highly recommend keeping a stupid amount of tritium on your cargo. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's because that's your fuel, right?
Right.
So, like, I try and hold on to a ton of it always, but also you get so much of it and it's so
I
plentiful.
should scan this. Oh, is it F? F. Haven't scanned the trees yet. That's right, and scanning things does give you credits, too.
Right. And not an insignificant amount.
That gives you 500. That's pretty good.
Yeah, a couple hundred is nothing to sneeze at.
I would
Okay.
grind through getting a ton of oxygen, copper, tritium, and carbon. But going through the story will help because it gets you able to explore more. Okay.
And probably get to, you know, higher level stuff.
Oh, and
maybe,
actually,
too.
part of our quest was explore the space station, find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. I thought I'd done that.
Mine says encoded signal received, coordinates logged, reach the signal. You may have done it and then not had your game save.
You know what?
Your game might kind of be saved right before you finished everything on that.
I think you're probably
space
right. It probably saved when I exited the ship, but...
A ship, yeah.
Yeah.
So you may want to check and make sure that you actually have anything you might have bought.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you did
Yep.
buy anything, did you? Inventory slot, maybe?
I bought an inventory slot, yes, and I also changed my character.
Right. So that'd be the easiest way to check is if you do third-person view.
Yeah, what was third-person view?
You do it in your X menu. You go
that's
over to
right.
the
That's
gear
right.
wheel?
Yeah.
Maybe? All right, I'm going to head to the space station, actually, and I'm going to...
Nope. Yep. Definitely did not save. Okay.
Your default, dude? Okay. Well, I'm heading to the space station, so I guess I'll see you there if you do head there.
Yep. I'll have to head there. At least now it's a quick trip.
Yes. Remember the time that Stargate SG-1 did a Farscape gag? It was wonderful. Oh, Farscape! What a show. It used to come on after one of my classes, or many of my classes in college, like my first or second year. And so I'd come home and my roommates would be watching Farscape. So I've watched a fair amount of Farscape. Oh, and one of my lab mates at the time, she's like a few years older than we are. And she watched a whole bunch of Farscape when she was younger, so she was always telling me how awesome it was. So that's a rad sci-fi show that like kind of went under the radar for most people.
Yeah.
I feel like anyone who liked Doctor Who would probably like Farscape. It's not as goofy, but it's in the same vein of like humorous space squad, you know?
You know, speaking of sci-fi, so with the new Dune movie on the horizon, I have Dune, the book by Herbert, what's his name?
Yeah.
Which I haven't read.
Frank Herbert.
Yeah, Frank Herbert. Thank you. Got it up to read it.
It's a tough one.
But there was like an article, an essay the other day that was talking about how pretty much all of Dune and the culture that resides within Dune is all like influenced by Islam. And I didn't realize how heavily influenced it is.
Yeah.
Which is
Like,
pretty
the
neat.
third-
It's like the distant future. It's like Islam was like a prevalent religion that morphed into what the culture of
The modern-
Dune
yeah.
is. Yeah, yeah.
The second book is called Messiah, I think, and it's essentially about, you know, Paul Atreides, you know, assuming the role of a very Islamic-inspired prophet, essentially. It's there's a lot of it in there, which also shocking, you would think, for the time to be focused so heavily, like when that book came out, because I mean that was
right
60 years ago, 70 years. When did Dune come out?
Anyway, yeah, I mean it might be that old now.
See.
You're right.
Let me see.
Okay, where did I
Dune.
find that one creature?
Rank.
I think it was over here.
65. Yeah. So that came out in 65.
That's 60 years.
Yeah. So, like, you know, for it to be focused on essentially Islam and to also, you know, have this very, like, deep philosophical religious underpinning, it's a pretty intense sci-fi story, especially for the time. And the writing is both beautiful and incredibly dense.
What's up, little guy? What's interesting is that it was definitely this trader who gave me the quest last time. It's not the same trader this time.
Dude, Rick, there is a gun here that costs 3 million credits.
What?
It has 23 slots.
Whoa!
It's called the Pillar of War, and it looks like a rifle.
I want a Pillar of War.
Like, dude, I just need. Could you spare me a clean 3 mil? Could you just spot me 3 mil, Rick? I promise I'll pay you back.
Okay, I think that, yes, my quest is now updated. The encoded message has been stored for later use. Okay. Let me go ahead and get my up. Oh, I have to sell a few things.
Which one's me? I'm this guy over here. Wait, where's Rick?
He's shorty over there.
There you go.
Right
What's that?
there.
It's me. I'm Price. Hello. Hello.
I think I might go shorty this time, too. We'll be a couple
You're
of
not going to be
shorties.
alien guy? We're going to be a couple of shorties? All right.
I'll be
shorties
a
watching
geck.
shorties. Let's
see
do it.
what kind of head am I gonna... I have like a trash can lid on my head. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got the goggles. You can't be goggle guy.
I won't be
All right?
Googles.
Goggles are my thing.
I will be short and squat. Head.
Cute.
4 eyes. Ooh.
There you go. That's something.
Kind of like just this cutie. Just basic.
That's basic.
You're basic.
Oops.
Oh, look at those big eyes. Kind of like big eyes there.
Hey, big eyes.
I don't like tiny eyes. This guy kind of looks like a turtle, and he's adorable. Beak. Oh, it's like a cat nose? That's weird. No, that's weird. This creature should not have a cat nose. That's strange. This is like weird lips. It's like I got some weird lips here. Yeah, give me some weird lips. Ooh, no. No. Okay.
That's silver. Got some antimatter. Ba-ba-bum. That's good stuff. So selling tritium would not be worth it.
Yeah.
I have 2,000 tritium on me, and it's worth like
don't
a
get
couple
enough.
grand. Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Save changes.
All right. I am going to.
Hi, shorty.
Do I want to teleport home?
Yes. Haha.
Hey, milestone. What'd you do?
Hello. I
Or was it me?
It might have been me changing my my appearance.
It was like right when you did it is I got the thing, or maybe it showed me when you did. Oh, I like your stripes, man. I like your
Thank you.
stripes.
I've earned my stripes.
Yes.
Okay, I want this backpack slot. I bought 1 slot.
Oh, cat wants to come.
These
sit
are
in the
MCs.
lap.
They changed and come across the real. Yeah, human in the wild is very, very, very unlikely. Right. Yeah, if I ever came across another player, I'd freak out. It would freak me out, yo. Okay. Let's trade. So then it probably didn't save the stuff I traded, I would have to imagine. Yeah, I saw these vortex cubes. Sell those.
Yo, let me have your like yellow jacket ship. Come on, bro. I am gonna just go into space and I'm gonna start shooting more rocks. Do we want to? What do you want to do, Rick? Do we want to work on our base? Do we want to try and explore further? What do you think would be?
Look at how much money. Price.
What should we do? What?
I have 9 salvage data. I can sell them for
That's worth a lot.
471,000.
Holy crap! That's incredible. I'm going to go find a bunch of data to sell, even though I know that's for our upgrades. But come on, there's probably infinite. I mean, space is infinite.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm not going to find more of that. I've been playing for like 3 hours, and I've already found that much.
All right. You know what? I'm going to go to this planet that's got rings. It's an unknown planet. What you got on you? It's nearby. Copper, facium, and salt. Huh.
Okay.
That's probably not enough.
Let's get back out there. Journey milestone accomplished.
Ooh, planet looks nice.
Yeah, that must have been you. The enterprising. Oh, I earned 512,000 units.
All right, Rick, there is a...
Wait, is this not my ship? This must not be... Wait. Is it not my ship?
You should have your symbol above it.
Okay, it just wasn't letting me get
Oh, you
in.
teleported here, right?
It's my ship's
okay. Yeah. It was just being silly.
There's like a delay after you hit a milestone.
There's a planet nearby.
Yep.
Called Foesti Mirat. I just unlocked it. It's an ice planet. I'm going to head over there and just like start exploring for stuff because I do think like, yeah, if you... what you call it? If we can get a bunch of those... parts or whatever and sell them, I'll sell them.
Yeah, for sure.
Give me that money.
For sure. Let me check out this planet here. Unknown planet. This one is Hostanimus Oshim. Copper, facium, and salt. And then this one, oh, this big one, is Oatforden Minor.
I think that's the one we started on.
It might be.
I want to say that was, or it's around it. Yeah, I'm landing on this icy planet.
Visit the base computer. Use archives to decrypt the code. Oh, okay. Gotta visit my base computer. I'm gonna go to this planet here. What's the...
There are like some perfect square spots here. It's the most bizarre looking terrain. Oh, you're going to that one?
I'm going to the ringed planet.
I'm going to the... Yeah, I'm on the icy one. It's nearby. Near-ish, at least, you know, enough.
Rick, give units to Price for the Pillar of War. Even if I gave him the credits that I have, it wouldn't be,
there's no way.
A drop in the bucket.
Yeah,
it costs
no
$4
way.
million.
All right, environment warning. Uh-oh. Okay, I am going to need to make some more launch fuel, I think, but I've got some. Okay, good. All right, what's the environment like? How hostile are you? Whoa, that's a bad boy.
Are those floating rocks? Or are those...
All right, temperature is negative 51. That's not good for me.
Are those clouds? Yes, they're clouds. Okay.
Dude, there are like moving plants on this planet. It's so bizarre. There's like a pineapple monster fighting a mushroom dude.
What? What?
I love this game.
I know.
It's so silly.
Discovering the different things. Okay.
Yeah.
This one does have a ocean, seemingly, but it seems like it's all very blue, this planet. Very blue. You need to find a good place. So when I do a scan, it doesn't actually show me what's on the planet. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, here's a deposit of something. Let's try to mine that. All right, let's find out what the deal with this planet is.
Buried mineral formation, but I don't think I can get it from.
Mild damp. Okay. Flora ample, fauna copious. Oh, great. This place doesn't seem too shabby. How do I switch my my weapon? Is it G?
G?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's got modes. I just realized this. If you click the middle mouse button, it like switches to different terrain modes and stuff.
Yeah,
That's for,
right.
Like, building up and stuff.
What
so
is
just
this mode? Whoa.
Flatten.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
okay.
so that's how you could make really flat surfaces for your base. Yeah, that
right.
makes sense.
Okay. Oh, this is salt. Okay. Give me all the salt. Oh, how's my inventory, by the way? I probably don't have a ton of slots. I'd have to. Oh, that's right. And I didn't switch my technology out of the slots and stuff either yet. I don't think I have yet. Exosuits. Let's see. Oh, I guess I have. Okay. Cargo. Okay, I have a few empty slots. This is good. I have some planets saved that y'all would hate. Planets that Enna would love. Wait,
Uh,
are they all
they
butt
just
monsters?
yeah, they're just walking butts.
What, you think I hate butt monsters? One of the first monsters I named was a butt monster. It was Funky Butt. Funkiest
Oh
Butticus.
boy, it's true. I just found some on my planet.
Oh, some what?
The,
The
data.
data?
Data.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta do a scan after I'm done getting all this salt.
And you got to do. Remember, you got to use your actual
whoa.
hood scanner, not
Right.
your C scan.
Cargo drop. Health restorative. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're like a Stegosaurus with a stubby head. Hi. Oh, I gotta find some creature pellets, by the way.
Do it.
Okay.
Salvage data. Subterranean organic structure. What the heck are you, bro?
Let's see. How do I get to my? Let's see. Discoveries. You. Your name is Stubbysaurus. Okay. Accept. Look at this weirdo. Found wading through the wetlands of planet Hostanimus. Ocean. Their movements are fidgety, darting this way and that, in their desperation to eat, but not be eaten. What eats them? I haven't seen any like predatory animals yet. They have to be out there.
I got some frozen tubers.
Ooh,
Delicious. Keep me alive, sweet frozen tubers.
tubersicles.
There's also these like weird underground whirly dudes. They're almost like fish that swim in the dirt in the snow, and then they come like popping out of it every now and then. I'm trying to scan them, but they go underground so quickly I can't get them. There we go. What the heck is that thing?
What was that sound? What the hell
It
was that?
doesn't even look like alive.
I just heard some like loud groan. It's like a Godzilla sound. Don't know
Oh
what it
my,
was.
maybe you got a worm.
I might. That was the first thing I thought actually.
Yeah. That's my guess. I've got some sodium over there.
Well, look at this tree. Interesting. Can I? Let's scan you. You're pretty neat. J Wave Relish. Okay. Give me your carbon and your star bulbs. Okay. Let's see. I need to find some more of that data. Let's see here. Well, there's Berry Tech mod, so let's definitely go see that.
Get that
And what is this here? Hazardous flora. Ooh, let's go see what the hazardous flora is.
Dude, there are the weirdest structures on this planet. There are straight up stone cubes sticking out of the ground, miles high and wide.
Really?
But like cubes. It's bizarre.
Can you interact with them at all?
I'm heading towards one.
Wait, I thought I marked
So
you.
I'll let you know. Give me the carbon. Give me the carbon.
Hi, little guys. Oh, you stubby little stegosauruses.
Aw, Stubbysaurus.
That's what I called it. Wait, what is this? What is this? Whoa! There's like a big
Did you find
station
Rik?
here, dude. Like a big
Ooh,
old
cool.
station.
Oh,
Whoa!
I wonder if that's part of the. Oh wow, looks like a Reaper from.
Right?
Mass
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what do we got around here? What's that? Damaged machinery. Got food and
It's the
stuff.
story of my life. Damaged machinery.
Subterranean relic. So this is a relic, not
Not
the
data.
other stuff. Yeah, what's the relic? Do you know?
I don't. Wait. Yeah, I think the relics. I think they were the cubes for me last time, which actually sold for a good amount of money.
Yeah, and they actually have stuff in them too, I think.
Wait, what? Wait, dude. There is a buried technology mod that is hovering in the air above me.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Buried my ass.
Don't bury your ass.
Oh, look at these little ones.
Certainly subterranean. I
Oh,
can
look
tell
at
that.
you
These
weirdos. Scan you.
little- Your little
There's a
weirdos.
lot of them. There's like a herd of them. Cool. Okay, looking for more of these things. Looking for more of these things.
Well, the temperature's nicer under here.
Yeah, the temperature on my planet is pretty nice. It's
now that I'm underground,
nice 23 degrees, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm in negative 20 Celsius, but it's
Ooh.
good enough, you know, good enough. It was negative 50 before, so.
Yeah, you know, it's always better cold than hot, you know?
Yeah.
Rick, if you don't know, you can ride a lot of animals if you feed them. Oh, but I need animal pellets, right? I need to figure out how to get some of that. What is this? What are you? Oh, dude, I found one of those Wisdom of the Korvox things.
Ah, cool. I think you
Give
learned
me
language,
wisdom.
right?
Bokhodum, yon, yon, yon. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. The light streams from the metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. Accept the knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of a strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. I learned the word Korvax. I learned the Korvax word for Korvax. This is like
Which is
Marklar.
Korvax. Yeah.
Marklar.
Marklar on Marklar are Marklar. But the Marklar on Marklar are Marklar.
Wait, how did I lose track of that ginormous structure? Oh, there it is.
Easier than you might think.
Buried cache. Oh, there's another one of those knowledge stones. Let's mark you. And then beyond that... Oh, you can only mark one thing at a time, which is kind of butts.
Yeah, it's oh! My game's rumbling. I hope I have not angered something.
Another one of these stones.
Nearby toxins detected. Oh no.
I learned the word for traveler.
Boy got poisoned.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I actually have some toxic resistance because of that illegal black market mod that I found.
Oh, right. Oh, this
okay,
is... Yeah, there are like ships coming and going from this place. Region of planet. Area discovered. Cool. Oh, look at all this dihydrogen. Give me all your dihydrogen.
I need your dihydrogen, your oxygen, and your carbon.
You know, I'm so upset that, like... I noticed that HBO Max has Terminator 3, but you can't get Terminator 2 anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, because it's so good. And so they know that they know that, you know, it's worth an HBO subscription or a Stars or something like that, you know? One of the ones you got to pay for.
Well, because, I mean, HBO you got to pay for, and you can't get it on HBO, you know?
Well, no, it's like, but I imagine it's probably only ever on the premium ones. Because it's just... And you know what? It was on Netflix for a while.
Was it?
Now that I remember. It was on Netflix for, like...
Was it, like, during the early days of Netflix when they were the only game in town?
No, but it was certainly a couple of years ago before there were so many more big money games, big money ones in it. But, I mean, you know, it's T2. It's a fantastic movie.
T2 was a worthy buy. Terminator 2 is so good. It's so good.
My, I think I probably told this story before, but my uncle, when I was a kid, he was always kind of a tech, you know, on the cutting edge. So he had a Laserdisc player, and back in the day, and had the director's cut of Terminator 2, which a lot of people don't know this, but back before streaming and DVDs and stuff, to see the director's cut of a movie was difficult. Like, they didn't just sell them. They didn't just sell copies of it. Like, oh, you want to go buy a VHS of, like, the Alien director's cut or something like that. It's like, you got to know somebody who can get you a copy because they're so rare. Or because Laserdisc was a thing, they started putting them on there, you know? So it was hard to find that stuff back in the day. Now, they don't release a movie into DVD or streaming where they don't say, bonus features. Here's, 10 deleted scenes and all that.
Yeah.
So to see the director's cut, I remember always feeling like I had some kind of special knowledge, like, oh, people don't even know about the one scene.
Right.
Where, like, the scene with the dog, it goes longer and it's a little grosser. Like, I felt like the coolest person.
This space is very interesting, man. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity.
Maybe this is like trading items across your different files. That would be my guess.
Artifact. Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to. I'm talking to these people and they're teaching me some Korvax.
Oh, you're on like a big station. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool, man. So that's like one of those, yeah, like way station kind of deals.
Wait, what are the components? Okay, I can purchase like antimatter and stuff. What is this? A magnetic resonator? Used in creation of widespread advanced technologies. Okay, so they're just parts for things. Okay.
Okay.
I'm out of here, dude. I gotta go. Talking to these people because the first guy I talked to taught me language stuff, so I want them to teach me more language.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, here we go. Request dialect help. Yep. Practice language. No,
There you go.
give me dialect. Okay, I got a word for aggression last time. Let's do Korvax symbols. Ooh, he gave me a thumbs up. You have learned the Korvax word for entity. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm going to learn all of your language by the time I'm done here.
Give me a language.
Look at this guy's, like, his hologram is like this weird little chubby-faced something. Who is he talking
That's
to?
great.
Oh, my
That
goodness.
is great.
Who are you talking to?
We shall call him Merp. His name is Merp.
He's like, sorry, Merp, I got to put you on hold. This guy wants to talk to me about our language.
This guy's like wanting to learn language. You know me. I can't turn it down. I'm a teacher. That's what I do.
Let's go friendship symbol. I love these thumbs up. Korvax word for ihue. What the hell is an ihue? Korvax word. I don't even know. What is that word? I need the language to decipher the language.
What word?
It said I learned the Korvax word for ehue. E-H-E-U.
E-H-E-U. Ehwe.
Ehue.
Ehwe.
Ehue.
Mwah. It's the sound of a dying baby giraffe.
Oh, poor baby giraffe.
It's from South Park. Okay.
Yeah, these guys are giving me tons of dialect help. I'm gonna learn all their language, man. He touches my suit. Strange. Okay. We'll do a trade symbol. Okay, I learned the Korvax word for trade. That seems like an important one. Hi, you're waving at me. Hello. Hello. Request. Dude, they're all so helpful. Korvax rule.
Heck yeah, Korvaxes.
Let's go with a mystery symbol this time. Look at he's dancing! I learned the Korvax word for is. Okay, that seems like a less helpful word. I could probably infer things without that. Dialect help. Let's go with a technology symbol. I learned the Korvax word for research. Okay, I'm learning things. I mean, how many words could there really be in Korvax, right?
I mean,
this guy is also talking to Merp. Was that his name?
Merp, yeah. Everybody loves Merp.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a...
Honestly, why aren't you talking to Merp, Rick? Why aren't you talking
Merp,
to Merp?
Can I speak to you, sir? All right? I want to speak to your Merp, please.
When was the last time you asked Merp what you could do for him?
I want to speak to your Merpager. Okay. Pleased to be queried. Operator, what is happening with my game? There's a weird glitch happening. That is... Okay.
Yeah, I looked over and saw that. What's going on there?
Learn the word for technology. Great. I love technology.
What is that? There's like a rolly, dude.
So it seems like everybody who like isn't like a merchant will teach me things about the language.
Nice.
I learned the Korvax word for nanites. Okay.
But did you learn the Korvax word for Merp?
I want to speak to Merp.
How else are you going to get to talk to him?
Look, I know Merp is here. Just let me see him.
I can see him in your hand.
Why are you keeping Merp for me? I learned the Korvax word for help. You want to keep Merp for yourself, I see.
I get it.
Yeah, the Korvax are super helpful. I like these guys.
Nice.
They all seem like they should be in like what's the techno group? You know the one.
Yeah. Daft Punk.
Yeah, they're all in Daft Punk.
The old Daft Punk. Yeah.
Show me the Merp. Absolutely.
Show me the Merpy. All right, there's a bunch of the data things over here. There are 4 that I can see for
okay,
checkpoints.
Korvax word for transfer. Okay, and then I can't. Oh, I can get in here. Okay, I thought that maybe I wouldn't be able to. Well, I'm in. I hope I don't get in trouble for being in here. Journey milestone accomplished. I'm a rambler, y'all. I've traveled 25,000 kilometers.
He's a rambler.
What is this thing, by the way? Oh, not alone. I've met 10 aliens. It's a creepy alien hand. That alien hand gives me nightmares, actually. Okay, creepy alien hand. That is the type of alien hand that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you see it creep across the door, and then you're just like, ah! No!
Okay. Get out of there.
Okay, well, let's do a scan and go get some things, huh? Okay, whoa, that guy's gonna park on top of me. Excuse me, buddy.
No parking. Okay. Got knowledge stone. We got food. We got buried technology.
Wish
Let's
learning
go.
languages was this easy? I know.
I know, right? You just go up to a dude, say, "Hey, I too know MERP," and they're like, "You want to know the Korvax word for Korvax?" And you're like, "Okay," and then they're like, "It's Korvax." All right.
I'm banking on
Thanks.
like translation technology getting really good in the next few years. You know what I mean?
Oh no! Like there are going to be some kids pretty soon who never have to learn another language,
this?
and because they're just going to have a babble fish.
Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly.
I will say, as someone who has studied a lot of psychology, it's good for your brain to know multiple languages. Like it really, really helps with certain types of language processing and like communication. So I would strongly suggest, regardless of whether or not it becomes easy in the future, that everybody, when you have kids, try and teach them a second language.
For sure.
Try to, if you can. It helps them so much.
Yeah, when you get older, it becomes much harder to learn those things. So
much harder.
Start early.
And small little detail for y'all out there. I know I've said this before on many a stream, but kids,
what?
they can understand language before they can produce it, because their voice box and stuff just isn't powerful enough. So if you teach them sign language, just basic signs from an early age, they can actually communicate with you sooner. And it helps them a lot with their like frustrations because they can just tell you, I need food. I need more, pick me up, that kind of thing. Yeah, you've probably heard all this stuff in the baby books and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got some sodium. This place is gross, Price. So I'm in this like abandoned base.
I looked over at the stream. I saw that.
Yeah, there's some gross stuff
no
here,
thanks.
man. I'm gonna go
No
back to
thanks.
this terminal and figure out what this is all about. I feel like I've stumbled into like the Arctic base and the thing. But the thing is just sort of taken out over. Deserted terminal.
That's not good. It's not good.
Oh, I can wait. Repair by removing corrupted material. Okay. Take you out. Take you out. Okay. Are you? There we go. User identified. Terminal now active. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged-edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I sensed to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. What? Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. Gross. It seemed to become motile, then crawling on a mat of slow cilia moving from me. I should have left it alone. Analyze the data log. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey. Ooh, what is it?
Ooh.
What is it? What? Ooh, I received 131 nanites. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Cool. Later. Gotta go. All right, I only have 2 more slots that are empty. Yeah, this planet is got a lot of stuff, man. It is plentiful.
Nice. I think pretty much every planet is going to have a pretty good amount of stuff. It really does seem like they just kind of made it. Ooh, I just got a free launch fuel. Don't mind if I do.
Nice. Good for you. Good for you.
That's great. Good for me. Yeah, this planet I'm on, I've been finding tons of the data stuff. So I'm totally going to try and get like 20 of these and just sell them and buy a new. I'm going to buy that. What was it called? The Hammer of Doom? I don't even remember. The War.
The something
chest?
of war?
The Price is going to make the universe pay?
Oh, that's actually a good question, Falcon. Would what you said about learning languages apply to coding languages as well?
I mean, the thing about it is it needs to be something that you're actually communicating in. So learning a coding language will work in a similar syntactical way, so it will have some of those same crossovers. But unless you're using it to communicate directly with other people, it won't necessarily have the same impact, because part of it is the interaction part of the act. You have these things in your brain called mirror cells that when you see someone else do something in your brain, you kind of do it too. So I don't know if coding applies in that same way. But beyond that, we do kind of structure coding in our brains the same way we structure language. We think of it like syntax. We think of it like, sentences and paragraphs and whatnot. So it certainly would
like
be
in the Matrix
probably,
when he's like, I don't even see the numbers anymore. I just see lady in red dress.
Yeah, exactly. Straight up. So learning that earlier, I'm sure, would probably help with the production of that type of language, right? You can think of it like a language, but it's a different type of language.
There's the rings.
It won't help as much. It wouldn't help as much with communication skills as learning multiple languages helps with communication skills, but it would definitely help with having
What's this?
Logical, mathematical thinking, likely.
Man, I wish that the Earth had rings. That'd be so cool.
Wouldn't that be cool? Although we'd
watched,
probably be getting pelted with stuff all the time, right?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah,
that would be the not cool part of it.
Look, I was talking about the cool part. You're talking about the not cool part. And that's frankly talking about that, not cool.
Not cool. Don't appreciate it.
Not cool.
Did you just shoot me? How dare you? How dare you?
You know what that is? Not cool.
Not cool.
Shooting Rick's not cool.
That's a paddling. Wait. Is this the same guy? It is. No, never mind. I scanned you, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
My inventory's full. Oof.
Subterranean organic structure. What the hell's a humming sack? Gross. I'm getting a lot of these knowledge stones, man. Now my quest is to learn Korvax. I'm gonna learn this language, damn it.
Learn it. Learn it, Rick.
Gonna expand my mind.
Yeah, I am straight up just on this ice planet. I'm running around grabbing those data things, like you said, and
yeah, sell
I
them.
swear, I'm buying something big today. It's either going to be a new ship or that Pillar of War. I don't know. I'm going to keep on coming up with a new name for it. We'll get there eventually.
I think that was actually the name. I think it was Pillar of War. I think you nailed it.
Nice. It's a good name.
There's one. 311 U away. It's weird because, shouldn't it be 311 meters? Isn't a U the astronomical unit? Isn't that the distance between the sun and the Earth? I'm almost positive.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're using it as a universal measuring tool because it's the symbol of mu, and I think that it's just supposed to be.
I think I might be thinking of AU actually. AU is the astronomical unit, which is I think the distance of the sun to the Earth.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I think it's just supposed to be universal, future length of thing, so that no one gives them crap for stuff not making sense. That's the storytelling 101, y'all. If you don't want people to give you crap for a detail that you don't fully understand, make it up. Just make up in this place they measure things in screw bits.
Well, it's like in Star Wars in in Empire when they're on Hoth and Han Solo says, "Then I'll see you in hell." He then establishes that hell exists. Which means that God exists and Christianity exists within their world, which is just a very strange thing.
That's a confusing little
wait,
addition
what?
there. Cover your butts, riders. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, Whoa!
What the what? Ooh. Okay. Wait, what? I just fell into a... That hole was not there. Wait, excuse me? I fell into a hole in the ground that definitely was not there It just like rendered in all of a sudden. That was strange. Gotta dig up, stupid. Dig up.
Up.
There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay. There we go.
Hey, guys. Ooh, this planet is cold. But it's full of so much good stuff.
Yeah, I would have, like, just seeing the planet that I'm on, I would have assumed this would be like an acid planet, or at the very least, just like some...
I thought it would be an arid, like, fire planet.
Some kind of dangerous planet, but this planet is actually pretty nice.
Nice. Really nice. Cool. Yeah, come here, ship.
Oh, what are you?
Gosh, I hate it when you get so close to the thing you're looking for that you can't find it.
Yeah, I know. Just doesn't show up in your scanner.
It's like, well, because yeah, just like you're so close to it that now the icon is like, oh, it's below you or it's to your side, but it's like you're looking around and you can't find it. It's like, I know I'm right next to it. Oh, you're standing on top of it. My goodness.
I'm surprised I haven't found any of those other data things. The data aren't as plentiful on this planet, but I am finding a ton of these knowledge stones.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think that, like, yeah, each planet's going to have its own
thing that has abundance of.
Yeah, abundance of, exactly.
Which makes you think if whenever C3PO says thank you, thank the maker, if he's talking about Anakin, his creator, or literally God. That is, you know, I think he's talking about, like, the maker.
Yeah, that he's got to be, right? Then again, it's a robot, and he maybe he's tongue-in-cheek or something.
That whole thing, like, the prequel, the fact that, like...
Anakin made... Yeah.
Yes, yes. And, I mean, and he doesn't recognize R2, and, like...
That's probably the most
yeah.
egregious of
right.
the like,
that Kenobi doesn't
recognize
immediately recognize R2. Yeah. And that R2 doesn't recognize him, like...
And I think that people have, like, you know, they've pushed it away and said stuff like, oh, well, he was pretending because Luke didn't need to know, blah, blah. It's when you have to work that hard to fit that into it, it's just simpler to say they changed their mind.
Yeah, whoops, we messed up.
He did not think about this when he came up with the story originally. He just thought, hey, wouldn't it be great if I said that... Anakin was actually the one who made C-3PO, and then we can put him in these new movies, and people are going to love it.
You know what it is? It's the same reason we were talking about how Han Solo did every single thing Han Solo's known for in that one Solo movie, and it's because they gotta put familiar things into the movies, you know? Like, it wasn't enough just to have Anakin and Obi-Wan. You had to have R2 and C-3PO there, because remember R2 and C-3PO? They were in the first movies, and they're in this one too, you know? They could have easily been another droid, you know, that takes the place of C-3PO and R2 in those movies, and then you wouldn't have those questions. Like, wait, why didn't Ben Kenobi recognize R2? Why didn't, you know, Darth Vader recognize these droids?
Exactly. That's the bigger one. The Darth not recognizing the thing that he made and not immediately knowing that, like, oh, yeah, this is, you know, probably going to be used against me. But then there's the whole Force Unleashed. Vader was actually doing some, you know, he was actually trying to overthrow the Empire sort of from the inside kind of deal. So the deep lore tries to fix those problems, but at the end of the day, it's just clearly, when you watch the movie Star Wars, the original Star Wars, he does not know who those droids are.
Yes.
He does not know that they are important. Right? It's just so clear. Because if Vader's the character we know, he's no dummy.
Right. Yeah.
Like, it just, you know, it's just, that's the thing that you just gotta let it be. Oh, man. Gosh.
Well, what
Star
is this?
Wars.
This is kind of some kind of heptaploid wheat? Interesting.
Oh, if you can grab it, you can eat it.
I got
hold E. Yeah. That stuff is just, it increases your life support. Ooh, new item recorded to catalog. Geknip. I got Geknip. Hey, Rick. I got some of the good stuff.
You got some Geknip. Oh God.
Let's go, bro.
Oh God. Now,
Just 2
now I'm
Geks
just
hanging
thinking,
out.
just thinking that they harvest the nipples of Gex and they're like, you want some Geknip?
Oh, come on.
What? No.
Come on. No. Rik. Catnip. Come on. What are you...
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
Jeez.
It can be both. It can be both. You know?
I hope it's not. Gosh, I hope it's not. Oh man.
It's like
Right,
it's
I
like
cleared this
in
area.
Futurama when they harvest Fry's human horn. You know?
Yep. It's human horn. I forgot about that. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna fly to another side of the planet that I'm on and just gotta look for some more resources because I'm still doing just
The data
looking
harvesting
for stuff. But then I'll probably head to the space station again after this. I've got a fair amount of credits worth of stuff.
Whee!
Oh yeah, let's do a little reminder on what we're doing here, y'all.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We're raising money for charity.
It's
raising
been an
money
hour.
for direct relief. Yeah. You want to give a little spiel, Rik?
Yeah, guys, we're raising money for charity because we are hot in the middle of Stumptmas 2020. Every year we raise money for an amazing organization this year, raising money for Direct Relief, which raises money and resources for people who have been affected by natural disasters around the world. So right now they're focused on helping people out who are being affected by COVID. They're doing a great job getting PPE and supplies that first responders need in order to treat people. And if you look at the COVID numbers, not just in the States in particular, but in countries around the world, they are increasing because a lot of doctors assumed, or they didn't assume, but they projected that the winter would cause a spike in cases, and we're seeing it. So now more than ever, doctors need help, and Direct Relief is there to give it with your support. We've already raised $30,212, which is such an amazing amount, guys. Thank you so much for your support. But we're trying to break our record of last year, which was like 31,000 and change. So we've got a new stretch goal because we've hit all of our stretch goals amazingly. Thank you. The next stretch goal at 40,000. Price is going to dress up as a maid and do a full maid stream.
Yep. I have a maid outfit. If you've been watching Stumpt for a while, we did a maid RPG as a stretch goal for one of our previous Stumptmas years, in which we all dressed up as maids and played an RPG. So I still got it. And if we hit 40K, I've still got it. I'll do a full stream in the maid outfit. I will have Chrissy do my makeup very nicely. And I will be playing anime visual novels the whole stream. About 4 hours probably.
Price,
So.
I found
What's up, Rik?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh. Dinosaurs. Inventory full? No.
Well, that guy was worth 3,000. Hello, buddy.
Hello, nurse.
How's that Orange Crush taste? It is a ocean of Orange Crush. Absolutely. It's
That's awesome.
And it seems to be a little warm too. Warm Orange Crush, delicious.
Rik, I found a suspicious starship module.
What?
A shield module.
Why is it so
Ship or
suspicious?
no? Oh, jeez. I don't know why it's suspicious, but it says it's suspicious.
It's ship-spicious.
Ship-spicious.
Okay, how many of these things have we gotten so far? Okay, they stack at stacks of 15. Okay, so I've got 16 at the moment.
Okie dokes. Any more of these things? Oh, here's another one.
Oh, there's two right next to each other. Hello. Nice. They were all just on this side of the planet.
Ooh, I just found like a field of flowers.
Ew, no.
Hey,
There are hidden
Rambler.
icebergs making Orange Crush cold and tasty. Okay.
Nice.
What are the icebergs made of? Ice cream, I would hope. And then you can
they're
have like
creamsicles.
You can have like an orange-sicle, creamsicle, like
Yeah,
float.
they're like creamsicles.
Oh, those are the best. Those are the best.
Oh, man. My goodness, that sounds good.
I love a
that right
float
now.
so much. Root beer float's probably one of my
It's
top
been a bit.
5 desserts, man. Love it. Love it.
Yeah. It has been a bit since I have partaken of the float. But I think we've got ice cream. Well, yeah, but it's like chocolate peanut butter ice cream.
Yeah,
that's
that doesn't work.
That's not gonna work.
That's
got to be like vanilla.
That ain't gonna float,
maybe
man.
like you could maybe do something like a strawberry, but like probably just vanilla.
Yeah,
Not-
what
not
would go well with a strawberry ice cream float? Okay, because like creamsicle, obviously it's like orange crush and and like vanilla ice cream. But I bet you something would pair well with a strawberry for a float.
You could do any kind of like something creamy.
You know what? I bet like a cream soda and strawberry would be pretty dope.
Yeah, cream soda. Cream soda. That'd be that honestly sounds really
Sounds
good.
pretty good.
That sounds really good. I could go for that right now. Let's make it happen.
One of you guys, please send us floats via the internet.
Yes. Dang it, Fire. We are not going to use Faygo cream soda. That defeats the purpose.
Faygo cream soda. Oh my goodness. I do love cream soda though. Like a lot of people don't like cream soda. I'm a big fan.
It's good.
I also like the
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper and cream soda that they have now. Unfortunately, I can't drink that stuff very often. You know,
I have not seen that.
yeah, it's good. I bought a 12-pack earlier this year. It was good, man.
Why? I would certainly like to try that. Because you know what it is? You know, I don't get like full sugar sodas anymore, and I've gotten so used to like I really like the Coke Zeros, so like I only get those. So if they have new flavors of those, I'll get those, and I never try anything else. But maybe I should. Maybe they got a diet Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Yeah, that Diet we drink the Diet Dr. Pepper and the Coke Zero in this house. It's usually what we have on hand.
Yeah, Coke Zero's the bomb. I'm a fan. I will shill for Coke Zero. What the heck is this stuff? Mutant plants floating in the sky. Hello, mutants. Give me your oxygen. It's kind of cool. They look like little jellyfish.
Little jellies.
Little jellies.
I can't drink carbonated drinks at all. Oh, really? What was that? What was that? What just exploded? Oh,
Like,
it's you.
when you say can't, do you mean like you can't, or you just don't like them?
Like they hurt your tum-tum?
Yeah.
Inventory full. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta get
mine's
more
pretty
cargo,
dang
man. Let's see. I've got these impulse beans I could probably drop. I've got a few
You can eat
things.
those.
Oh, I have species records. What are these? A fragment of discovered data from planet Bet concerning local flora. Analyze data. There we go. Not quite sure what that did exactly, but it freed up a spot. So happy, happy, happy. Okay. Well, got an empty spot.
Okay, where is my thing?
Okay, and how many of those do... Okay, I'm going to try to get 2 full stacks of these data things. So I have 8 right now. If I get 7 more, then we good.
Put them in your cargo slot, man. So they'll stack higher.
Oh, will they stack higher in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything you put in your cargo slots has a higher limit. So like,
awesome,
I think it's 25 in a cargo slot.
Oh, that's
for
great.
For
Okay.
those ones.
I'm gonna
Because I have
discard
almost
you.
23. I have 23 in my cargo slot right now. So like,
Oh,
or maybe
good to
30.
know.
Yeah, it looks like I probably hold 30.
Oh, that's awesome.
No.
Yeah, we talked about this last stream. The inventory management in this game is ridiculous.
It's excessive. It
Root beer
was
makes you
worse before, but
super sick fire. There's a lot of people we discovered while streaming. I think particularly I think root beer is like an American thing, honestly. A lot of people think it's disgusting. They think it tastes like medicine. I think you guys are out of your gourd.
I'll say this. I did not like root beer when I was a kid.
Really?
And I think it's because I thought it was too strong. You know, like it's a really overpowering flavor, kind of like beer. I don't know. I get it. I get it.
Well, and if you get some of those fancier root beers that not the A&Ws, but like the classy stuff, that definitely has like a more medicinal flavor. Like absolutely.
Yeah.
Like a stronger sort of a licorice flavor to it. So that sort of thing I would understand.
And that's like I would honestly say like that's the deal. It's basically like a licorice soda almost. So if you don't like licorice, and I don't like licorice, you're definitely that's already going to put you at a disadvantage. And it's kind of like that. What is it? Anise
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah. It's like that kind of flavor. It's just very polarizing, I guess would be a good way to describe that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't like... Black licorice isn't my favorite, but I don't mind eating it. Like, I will eat some black licorice. Definitely not my favorite.
I ain't
Definitely
gonna seek it out. I ain't gonna seek it out.
And I think that's because my dad always had a sweet tooth growing up. And it wasn't black licorice, but it was Mike and Ike's that he would eat. Or it was no, Good and Plenty. Good and Plenty.
Good and Plenty. Yes, exactly. The licorice that's
which are just like
candy
black licorice with like a hard candy coating.
Yeah. It's so funny. Like, I didn't know that that's what those were. I just knew I never wanted them. But it wasn't until I watched a YouTube video, and like the person in the YouTube video, it was Good Mythical Morning, so it was Red from Good Mythical Morning, had like this amazing revelation because he loves licorice, and he tried the Good and Plenty's. He's like, oh my gosh, who has been hiding this from me for all of these years? This is the greatest thing I have ever had. So like for licorice enjoyers, them Good and Plenty's are like...
Good and Plenty's pretty dope. It's definitely an old-fashioned candy. Like, you feel like you're from the 50s when you eat it.
Yes. That's how I feel about, like... That's how I feel about licorice.
Yeah, licorice
like, really
and, like, Smarties, you know, all of these, like...
Necco wafers.
All these, like, Depression-era candies that you were like... You only ate it because you had no other option.
Yeah.
All right? It's not good.
Pretty much.
It's an act of desperation to eat this candy.
It's like when, have you ever been, like, you know, in line in a store and you see those, like, retro gum?
Yes.
Or something like that. And in my head, all I can think of is, like, you know, when I think of the 50s or whatever, you know what I don't think of? Delicious food.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't. Maybe pie. That's the only thing I think of as food. Pie and milkshakes.
Like, the one thing that you can't get, like, a good natural version, and, you know, I worked for Whole Foods for forever, and so I've had all of the natural, you know, like, substitutes. You can't get a good natural gum. It's always terrible. The flavors are always horrible, and they almost instantly lose their flavor. It's just the worst.
So I'll say that because I have found one, actually, that I really like. That's like a natural gum. It's called Pure. But... the flavor does not last very long. It's like the flavor's gone pretty quickly, and then you're just kind of left chewing on something vaguely minty.
Right.
You know?
It's just like a little piece of wax that you're chomping on.
Yeah.
It's you
but
know
at least like the sugar-free stuff in it, because it uses xylitol instead of aspartame or any other stuff, because gum is apparently very rough on your stomach.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just because like you chew on it for so long, apparently like the if you're sensitive to aspartame, it gets way worse.
Okay.
Anyway, so
this tree is floating.
I like it, but yeah, it definitely runs out of flavor pretty quickly.
Okay, I'm actually getting a lot of data now. Oh,
nice.
Okay, yeah. Was that data worth 4? That was.
I just found one of those myself where I was like, oh, that's 4. Heck yeah. I can see like 5 of these within spitting distance.
Price,
5 of the
we're going to be making money.
Spots. So much money. That I'm just going to have to leave soon just so I can like replenish my other stuff. Like, and empty my inventory, you know? That's my problem right now.
A lot of the gamers used to love grape Hubba Bubba as a kid. Hubba Bubba was good. And Bubblicious, too. Oh, my God.
Oh,
that stuff is so
I love that
good.
stuff.
Oh, man.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Get, like, the watermelon flavor. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I liked Bubble Yum. Yeah, the watermelon was good, man.
Bubble Yum? Yeah, man.
And, gosh, what? Fruit by the... not Fruit by the Foot, but the bubble tape they came out with
bubble
shortly
tape?
after that.
Yeah.
My brother and I, we loved that stuff.
The commercials would be like, 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them.
For you, not them. Gosh.
I don't know who them was, but they were getting my bubble yum. Or my bubble tape.
Also, just so y'all know, the bubble tape could not be pulled out to length without falling to pieces. All right, we tried many a time.
It was terrible gum.
Lied.
It was terrible gum. It was basically like the gum you would get from a baseball card, but like in a spool.
In a spool.
Yeah.
But it was so neat, you know, and you're just like, yes.
Firestar Big League Chew for sure. Yeah, Big League Chew.
Ooh. Yeah.
You felt like a baseball player chewing that tobacco.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 30 seems to be the maximum for the slots.
Yeah,
there. Okay.
I filled one up myself.
Oh man.
Let's see. Where's the next thing?
Oh gosh, my inventory is absolutely full.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I might take some of this money that we're gonna make off these data things and just expand my inventory.
Well, so I think the only way to expand your inventory is I'm leaving the planet right now. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Each one of the stations that we visit, I think, will have one slot that you can buy. So we have to explore to expand our individual inventory.
They are cheap though. I mean, at least the last one I bought was only 5,000.
Yeah, they should be affordable every time we get there. I don't think that they're not meant to be out of reach. I feel like they're meant to more be like a reward for exploring, you know?
I really hope my ship has the boost juice in it because I am far away from it.
Benny Jets, Bazooka Joe was the worst gum on the planet.
So bad.
And yet I loved it just for the little comics and stuff. Like, something about it was charming.
Like that was
we
classic.
all knew it was terrible.
That was classic bubblegum. That was like the recipe for that bubblegum hadn't changed for like 100 years.
It was on the arc.
Yeah. It was like straight up just like harvested from a gum tree and put in a piece of paper.
Exactly. Oh man. It did really feel like the first gum.
The very first gum.
The very first.
You always remember your first gum.
It's Bazooka Joe. It's always Bazooka Joe.
There was always those terrible jokes on it.
Yep. That was the beauty of it. You roll your eyes, you're like, I'm so much funnier than that. I watched South Park. I got edgy humor.
What's the name of the ones with the zebra? That was Fruit Stripes gum.
I love Fruit Stripes as well.
I would always eat it as a kid, but it was the worst gum. It suffered from that same thing where it's like in like 0.5 seconds you would be out of flavor. It would just be flavorless.
And like none of the flavors were like identifiable in flavor.
Yeah.
But I did like it. I did like it.
Speaking of not being able to identify a flavor, so you know the candy Airheads?
Yes.
They always have a mystery flavor. Do you know what the mystery flavor is? The mystery flavor. The mystery flavor is determined. It's when they're switching over the machine from one flavor to another. It's that flavor in between, so that they don't waste it.
That's incredible. I love that.
That's brilliant, right? That's so brilliant.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Because Airheads, they wow, okay, they did the same thing, and every mystery flavor I guess must be that.
How do I charge my mining beam? When I go to terrain manipulator and I charge it, it's not charging it. Do I need to use
do you not have anything to charge it with?
I've charged.
Yeah, iron.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so you must have charged the other part of your gun.
I must have, yeah. Oh, that was a buried cache. Oh. I thought that was the other thing.
Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. Get rid of that stuff.
Here we go. Analyze. I'm still not. Oh, nanites. Okay. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of nanites. When you research things, like when you analyze it, you get a ton of nanites.
Yep.
Not clear what nanites are used for just yet, but that's what you'd get.
I just made 1.7 million.
Really? How many data did you have?
Like 33.
Okay. Chocolate ice cream is
I was running out of
sometimes
space.
leftover ice cream flavors mixed together and flavors with chocolate because it's over. Is that right shifter? Oh, they're just like, oh, this is strawberry and vanilla. We're just going to put a bunch of chocolate in it so you don't taste it. Yeah, I mean, again, that's brilliant. I'm not going to complain about that. That's brilliant.
And that would honestly explain why chocolates often do have a fruity tinge to it, or maybe a sweet vanilla tinge on the end. You're kind of like, this chocolate always tastes a little bit different than that chocolate.
They use all that chocolate in the Neapolitan ice cream, then they could just be like, no, you're just tasting the strawberry that it was butted up against. That's all that is.
Oh, man. All right, so the Pillar of War, yes, is 2 2.8 million. I have 2.1 million.
Oh, you're getting so close. Get that Pillar of War, man.
Close. I got to get back down on the planet. Hopefully it'll still be here when I come back.
Get that Pillar of War, dog.
Pillar of War. If it's war they want, it's war they'll get.
Name the movie. It's me.
Avengers.
Nah.
It's not Avengers?
Not an Avengers film.
Is it a Marvel film?
Nah. It's Fifth Element.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's a pretty obscure line, but it just popped into my head. Let's sell the Starship stuff. Maybe some of this will
Is
be
that
worth
when he's
something.
talking to the Death Planet on the phone?
No, it's the dudes. The
the aliens when they're on the place in Floss in
yeah, when they're on
Paradise?
Floss in Paradise, and then he's like,
If it's
Right.
war they'll want, it's war they'll get.
they're warriors.
It was such an interesting
thing was, like-
direction that Gary Oldman went with that character.
It's so.
It really
it's-
makes me
it's
wonder
inspired.
if that was his decision, or if like Luc Besson had said like, "This is what I have in mind for him." And I bet you it's the first one. I bet you that he was
they've
like,
worked together on so much stuff, and
That's true.
after The Professional, you know, he let him do so much stuff in that one. I'm guessing you're right that it's like that's part of why they work together.
yeah,
you know?
he was great in The Professional. Professional was a good movie.
yeah, he's incredible in that one. Let's see. Oof. There's a ship over here.
Mangalores,
buy,
right,
but-
Teo? The Mangalores, yes.
The Mangalores. I don't know why it was popping out of my head right there.
Mangalores.
You're not a true fan, Price.
How dare you?
That's
one of those movies that,
phoniness
like,
has been exposed.
I legitimately watched that movie. Like, there was a period of time where I watched it, I think, like, every day
Yeah.
for probably a year. Like, I loved that movie when I first saw it.
Mel, she
Still
watches the movie Hocus Pocus a lot, and no, actually, her movie
yep.
is she loves Hocus Pocus. Her movie that she'll watch most is A League of Their Own. She watches that movie all the time. But I was watching Saving Private Ryan again for like the umpteenth time, and she goes, "This is your League of Their Own," and I was like, "Really?" I watched this movie so much. Like, I never really thought of it that way.
That's funny.
She might be right.
That's funny. It's your League of Their Own.
Something about World War II movies, man, and like series like Band of Brothers and stuff. I don't know. Gets me, man.
I used to watch a lot of that stuff. My dad's a big fan of that stuff, as many dads are.
I was gonna say, I think I've grown into my
you
dadness.
grew into like
yeah.
They hand you a guide to the History Channel as soon as
Like,
you.
do you like movies about baseball? Nope. Well, you do now. Welcome to the club.
Welcome, sport. My goodness.
What are you? What are you? No!
Oh God! I just saw it on
no!
screen. No. You know what that looks like? That looks straight up like something from Rick and Morty.
And you know what's weird? It says that I've discovered this. I have not. I would remember if I've discovered this. You lied to me, gang. You
That
lied.
is an old god.
Oh my
That is
God.
Cthulhu's spawn. That is
Oh
an extension
my
of Yog
God.
Sothothery.
Please put me.
My goodness.
Oh no! I feel like I need to kill this thing out of pity. Die! Die!
Fire says it's a spore creature.
Oh,
It's
I'm
true.
so
It does look like it's from spore.
I'm sorry. I got scaly meat from you. Oh my God, that was.
Do you like Gladiator movies? Yes, I mean, yeah. If you're a dad, you like Gladiator the movie for sure.
Yeah, there's no question about that. No question about that. Oh my God, that thing was just terrifying.
That looked like something out of Rick and Morty, and then when you got too close to it, it'd be like, "Hey there, man, you're kind of cramping my style," and
Yeah.
then like kind of fart out of its face and fly into the sun.
It
Like,
definitely
that's-
would have farted out of its face, no question. Stall, thank you for that. Wow, 56-month resub.
Woo.
5-6. Wow, that is a big resub. You're definitely
Yeah.
on the top of the list of longest subbed people, no doubt about it.
I just almost crashed my ship.
Don't crash your ship, man. So I feel like that was like the game was like, no, you've discovered these. That's that Tyrannosaurus or the Tyrannosaurus that you discovered. I was like, but it grew a weird head. It grew a weird head. Can't just say they're the same species. They got different heads.
I found a super. Oh, it's hostile. Oh, it's hostile.
What's hostile?
Rick, hostile bad boy. It's a
Where?
big ol', like on the planet I'm on. It's an animal. It's like a rhinoceros mixed with a Dimetrodon mixed with like a bear. He's dead now, though.
Yeah, I have
dead.
not come across any hostile creatures yet. What are you?
His name was F. Lanternkippus. You know what, Lanternkippus? You dead. Looking right at his face. He's dead. Okay. Great. Hostile enemies. Looking forward to that one.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna have the Spear of War, whatever the hell, then
Oh, I can't wait until I get that. The Pillar of War.
wait, did I mark that?
That's like an end game gun that I'm going for, I think. It's so huge. I really hope I can get it, though.
Okay, how
What
many?
are you going to try and buy, Rick? Are you going to try and buy a ship?
I mean, maybe. I've got 45 of the data right now, so.
I mean, because if you can get up to, like... I saw ships for, like, around 3-4 million. So you could get... Like, with 45, you're probably close, to be honest.
Yeah, I've got to imagine I'm getting close. I'm going to try to get 2 full stacks. Then I'm going to come to the station.
Cool.
How long does it take to explore a planet? Is it even possible to explore the whole thing? I mean,
technically, but I
everything
mean,
in this game is possible.
But I think they are legitimately as big as they appear to be. So, like, you know, to do so on foot would be unfeasible, I would say.
Yeah, let's see. Like, where's my ship at the moment? Because I've traveled very far. The ship is... Yeah, I'm 11 minutes away from my ship at the moment, but that just gives you an idea of how much we've explored in just like the last half hour. And this is the tip of the iceberg for this place.
But, and I'll also say, like, you know, asterisk on that. In terms of, like, being able to discover all of the animals and plants and all that kind of stuff on a planet. Yeah, you can, because, like, every planet's going to kind of cluster them a little evenly across the surface. Maybe have a couple of biomes, but this planet has the coolest characters. These creatures are what I would call jellyfish crab cups.
What?
They float like jellyfish with little jellyfish
They
legs.
sting like a crab cup.
But they have crab claws and eye stalks. And they also have what looks essentially like the little casing around a cupcake. You know, like that you
Yeah.
The little foil thing.
Yeah.
They got that around their head. They just got that around their head.
Yeah.
What is with this game?
The way that they randomly generate creatures is so weird because it's like obvious that they're drawing from like a set number of different like
Parts, yeah.
right? But the way that
It's
they piece them
lore.
together sometimes makes no sense. Like they should have like a if-then formula. It's like if they have this, but then they won't have this head, so I don't run into monstrosities like that thing I just had to kill.
Or more monstrosities, huh?
Or more monsters.
Let's get more of them. Let's get more of them.
That should
Come
be
on.
a setting. It's like, how monstrous do you want your creatures?
How monstrous? It's like the arachnophobia slider in Grounded.
Basically, yeah.
I would like all the monsters, please. I want some McElroy level monstrosities.
I've been sleeping a little bit too soundly lately, all right? Let's kick up those nightmares to 11.
I'm dead inside, so make me feel alive again.
Oh, so I was watching YouTube and just randomly stumbled into a series that I'd never seen on the McElroy family's YouTube. It's Justin McElroy and his friend, and they like have this, like, I forget what it's called. It's called like The Fancy Life or something like that, where they're like trying to do fancy things. Oh my God, there's another one of those things. Oh dear God. So they live in West Virginia. You know, and so like they're like, we want to go on a fancy cruise, and then they go and see this travel agent, and it's like way expensive, and they're like, look, we have $113. What can we get for $113?
What can we get for that?
And so they can get nothing, of course. So then they go for like a ride on a boat and like the tiny lake around their house, you know. And it's just that all over again. Like they try to do something fancy, they can't, and then they try to replicate that fancy thing within their small town. It's pretty hilarious.
That's a good show.
Like they have,
They're a funny bunch.
they want to get a 20-hand massage, basically. So they can't afford it, and there's no place in their small town to get a 20-hand massage. So they randomly ask 10 strangers if they want to massage them. And then they get massaged by 20 strangers, or 10 strangers, 20 hands.
Of course.
It's pretty great.
Oh, man.
That Justin McElroy's hilarious.
Yeah, they're a funny bunch. What we got around here?
I want no middle sliders option for Monster Generation. Please, devs? Yeah, nothing in the middle, okay? No gray area here, all right? Either the cutest things you can imagine or the things of nightmares that will haunt you for the rest of your life. Like that old Avatar lady in the Avatar commercial.
Indeed.
That was, welcome to Pandora. Oh, God.
Ugh.
Go away. Go away, please.
No.
I can't believe those movies aren't out yet, by the way. What the hell? Okay, let's release the first one 10 years, ago, and then let's record all of the rest of them simultaneously and release them 15 years later. There's a downed ship here, Price.
You could probably look at it. You might get the quest to get it. That's
Abyssal Reflection. Damaged starship. Can I fix this thing?
Can you repair it?
Nearby life form observes me as I approach the ship. Perhaps they could offer clues about what occurred here. Wait. Oh, there they are. What's up, dude? Traveler. Ooh, see, I understand that he said traveler. He said life form.
Cool.
This Korvax, presumably the pilot of the nearby starship, observes their vessel from a wary distance. They oscillate awkwardly, apparently conflicted between a desire to approach the ship and fear for their safety. I can investigate. Can I kill them and take their ship? A soft alarm sounds from the analyst entity Ent, but they give the nervous approval. Okay. A stranded Korvax requests help with their ship. Okay. The ship's hull appears intact, but it's evident that something is very wrong. Okay, I gotta fix their ship. I locate the source of the clicking sound and gingerly reach into the repair hatch to attend to the volatile component. I am momentarily blinded by a discharge of light and heat. Pain flashes throughout my body, excruciating for a moment, and then abruptly gone. The explosion does not seem to have done any permanent damage, and the ship is now repaired. Wow, that was easy. Okay. What do I get for my hard work, man? Where's the dude?
Okay.
Okay. He's approaching me again? Am I gonna have to repair this thing again?
This thing is mad at me. This thing is mad at me. Please don't be mad, or I will be sad.
He's dancing for me. Wave farewell. Wait,
I'm sorry, bro. Oh.
Did he give me anything for that? Did I just fix a ship for free?
Did you ask him to dance for you?
Yeah, I did. I said, I'll fix your ship, but first dance. Dance for me. He said, okay, I'll dance for you, fine.
Oh my goodness. So steep.
Dance for me like your mother did.
What?
There's an old Upright Citizens Brigade sketch.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Where Amy Poehler plays like this little Girl Scout. And her dad is like this washed-up detective who's like never gotten over the death of her mother. Right. Dance for me like your mother used to.
Yikes.
And she does like the stupidest dance.
Of course, because it's Amy Poehler.
That's the one.
Oh my goodness. You have aged logarithmically since that movie came out. Damn. Oh, man. All right, I want to find that ice planet I was on earlier because it was really good for resources. Maybe it's this one.
Yeah,
West Emirat.
I have not stopped finding resources since I got here.
So since I left the space station, I went to a different planet and it wasn't as good. I found a couple, but like the one I was on before, I found like there were dozens just next to each other.
Yeah, and I was getting like 3 and 4 at a time.
How many are you on now, Rick? You've probably got a ton.
I've got 34 at the moment. Or I'm sorry, 54? I've got 54 at the moment.
could buy some stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I get to 2 full stacks, and I'm almost there. Oh, there's
You'll
2
be
right
able
by
to
each other.
buy a like big ship.
Big by the ship.
Well, not big, because I guess there are like freighter level stuff now. Like there's like you know, a ship that can launch ships that can't land, from what I understand.
Would I like an important tip the game never outright gives? Yes, of course, Fire. Give us tips. Tips.
Yep.
I feel like the Tyrannosaurus Rex creature that I found earlier has just switched heads on me now. Like all of them
Well, you
have
know,
this ridiculous head.
I think they have some of the species have what do you call it? No, what is it called? Sexual dimorphism. So like the males and the females have different stuff going on.
Okay.
Like they'll have like different like armor plates or stuff like that.
Look, if that's what
Because I saw one on this planet, the bad boys. Some of them I fought had like armor plates, and some of them had like smooth skin.
that makes sense. Way to go, smooth skin.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that there was
Also,
one
your
more
game's
nearby.
kind of shaken. I noticed on the stream.
Is
Is
it?
that? I'm wondering. Have y'all been experiencing that? Is it okay? Has it just been now? It might be when I'm pulse flying.
I know that there was another one right by. Where is it? I know you were right here somewhere.
It's been happening for a while now.
Wait, it's been
It
shaky?
happened. Okay.
Oh,
It's like every now and then.
It
yeah,
is
you see
shaky when I'm walking
it
up the
jitters.
mountain. It's definitely not happening
jitters.
in my game. What is causing that? Hold on. Yeah.
You've been dealing. All right. People say they've been dealing, so I guess that they don't mind.
It's still very weird that that's happening.
It is odd.
What is GTAO? Get the ass out.
Yeah, if it's not happening in your game, then it's. The freighters are where you keep your spare ships. So when y'all start jumping galaxies, eventually run into one that immediately prompts you to fight some baddies. Fight them. Do not shoot the freighter. And that's the only way to get a free fighter, by saving them.
I'm wondering if I go with
Okay.
a game capture instead of display, if it would be better. I'm going to try game capture here.
Game capture always works better, I think,
Yeah,
as
I
long
know.
as you can get it to capture.
I like game way better anyway. So
And when we're not recording, it doesn't matter as much to have the display. I think mostly Ash uses displays because he always records in a separate OBS
okay.
instance.
Let's see if this captures, and then let's see if that fixes it. Okay, there we go. It's capturing. Oh, you know, I need to shrink it up just a little bit. Just shrink it up just a little bit. There we go. Do a little shrinky dink. Okay.
There's a home over here. Whoa! Ouch.
Now let's see.
What
I'll
is
walk up
this?
this mountain and let's see if it does it. No, that seems way better. There we go. Yeah, if there's any weirdness to that, and you probably said something to me before, but if there's any weirdness, just go ahead and at me, and then I'll see if I can't resolve the problem. Okay, Firestar said, when you all start jumping galaxies, eventually you run into one that immediately prompts you to fight some baddies, protecting freighters, the massive spaceships. Fight them, do not shoot the freighter, and that's the only way to get a free freighter. Oh, by saving them, they invite you to become captain. Oh, otherwise they're like 5-6 billion. Okay, that's really good info.
Bill with a B?
Bill with a B.
Oof.
My father was
All
Bill
right.
with a B. Please, call me William.
Nice. Oh no! Oh, I angered things. Biological horrors.
Wait, what? Is that what they're called?
There are monsters called biological horrors.
Kind of seems kind of judgy of the game to call them a biological horror.
They're pretty
Horrific?
accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, what would you call a xenomorph, Rik, if not a biological horror?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that has been biologically created to be horrific. That's true.
Yeah, that's its job. It's okay. I'm standing on top of the roof and shooting them, so.
Are you doing the old
Wish I had a
roof and
pillar
shoot?
of war for this. Yeah. Be nice if I had a pillar of war for this. I think they might endlessly come at me. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I landed at a one of those little home spots, you know,
Oh, yeah.
and these guys came out of the ground. It was kind of gross, like the one that you found that was gross. Swarm subsiding. Yeah, eat farts, Swarm.
Okay, oh, I only need one more to have 2 full stacks. Okay. We're going to go do this one, then we're going to call my ship, and then we're going to get out of here, and we're going to make all the money.
Get out of there.
All the money. Doesn't sound too bad. I see biological horrors every time I look in the mirror. Oh, J-Train, don't be so hard on yourself. You stop now.
New title unlocked. Entity.
Ooh, you're an entity.
Yeah. Inventory full.
So I
What?
mentioned earlier today that I was watching the that HBO Max series. Apparently, it was a CNN series. It's on HBO Max about Heaven's Gate.
Okay.
And definitely worth checking out. But it's the most interesting cult to me because it was the first one that like had a big impact in my life. It was like I was very into space as a kid. The Hale-Bopp comet captured my attention, and then they killed themselves in order to get on a spaceship that was tailing the Hale-Bopp comet. So I always had an interest in them. But like learning about the cult, they're so like unlike any other cult because like the leader wasn't like a manipulative kind of person who was trying to get something out of his followers. Like he legit
just
believed it
his
all
stuff,
too.
right? Yeah.
And
he
they
believed it.
did try to do like a recruiting campaign, but they weren't very good at it. So like they also didn't really try to get other people to join them either. They started in the 70s, and then they had like a core group of like 35 people who were like dedicated to the cause, but they never really grew past that size. And it's like there's something like kind of endearing about this cult. Like they're not scary. You don't feel bad for anybody in the cult. You don't feel like they were taken advantage of. They're all very like of course I don't have enough fuel for the thruster.
Of course.
They all just felt like they didn't fit into the world that they lived in, and they found other like-minded people, and then they were like, we're gonna leave this planet because it sucks for us. And I don't know where I'm going with this, but like there's a lot of cults out there where you're just like,
it's harder to feel like people were taken advantage of or manipulated because
like you hate to see people like
believed
commit mass suicide, like 39 people.
Yes.
But on the
That's
other
awful.
hand, you're like, you know what? They were really happy up until the end. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. They were just like a bunch of lovable nerds. You know what I mean?
Right, y'all. Rick's joining a cult. You heard it here first.
This is
or maybe he's starting one.
This is how you guys find out. I'm quitting Stumpt, and I'm going to start up Heaven's Gate 2.
Ooh.
Do I not have any ferrite dust? Really?
Personal.
Wait, where did all my stuff go? Exosuit, that's why.
What stuff?
I have to have ferrite, right? Do I not have any ferrite? How is that possible? Okay, I guess I don't have any ferrite.
Ain't got no ferrite, Rick.
Ain't got no friggin' ferrite. Let me
Corbin, my man.
put this into my starship. Wait, this isn't a cult? Yeah, that is also that's my end goal here, is to turn Stumpt into a cult. We're gonna be terrible at recruitment, and we're all gonna go live together in one big mansion.
We will be terrible at recruitment, that's for sure. We'll be like, yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this suspicious starship module into my ship, Rick. Pray for me.
Okay.
What shall it do?
I need to go get some ferrite.
Band Vector Shield.
Ooh, you got a shield.
Plus 21% shield strength. I'll take it. All right, give me some data, y'all. Give me some data.
Is there nowhere to get ferrite around here? Seriously, give me some rocky crops. Rocky outcroppings, come on. I wish that there were like ferrite deposits. Are there ferrite deposits?
Yeah.
Like copper deposits would be?
Well, no, I guess not ferrite. There are copper deposits, but like ferrite is just like all the rocks everywhere, right?
Right, I'm just having such a hard time finding rocks right now.
Right, finding like big chunks of it.
There is a big chunk that my mining laser can't like chop into because I need a higher level mining laser.
I need to clear my inventory. I keep like leaving my ship because I find something without like being like, wait, empty your inventory, Price. You keep having full inventory when you go places.
So I'm hearing a gay adjacent video game commune that comes with healthcare. No objections from me. Look, we gotta knock out the healthcare aspects, but yes, all right.
Let's do it.
I don't know what my end goal will be with this cult, though. I gotta
just kind of hanging out and playing video games.
Gotta figure that part out.
Yeah. Like that's the thing. There is no end game. It's just like Just playing video
And that's why
games.
we'll be a terrible cult, because every cult has an end
Yeah.
game. There's like always
Right.
like the world is going to end and we have a plan for it.
People
not
will
here,
come and
so-
go as they please, you know? I don't think it's.
Oh,
I don't think that's a cult.
that was another thing about the cult. People could come and go as they please, which is like not a thing in cults. People,
Such
people
not a
would
cult
sometimes
thing, yeah.
leave for like a few years, then be like wistful for the cult and come back, and then they'd leave again and come back. Not a good cult. Not a great cult. But they'd come back because they couldn't hack it in normal life, because they
Right,
just felt like
right.
such outsiders, you know?
Yikes! I do not want that, Nighthawk.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There are literally 4 of these Korvax like knowledge stones all right next to each
Oh
other.
wow! Yeah, they're like right there. Well, good on you, man. You said you wanted to learn the language.
Give me words.
What is this?
Okay, I found the word for I. The word
Found
for
a holographic
please.
comms tower. Holo terminus activated.
Got this and okay, the word for B. Okay, I might have enough ferrite to make my
okay.
plate now. Let's see. Go to make a
What the heck is
plate.
this thing?
Let's
This is
put-
probably important for the future.
Need to drop something. I have these projectile things. Let's drop you. Okay, and then wait. Can I not? God damn it! I still need more ferrite dust. You gotta be kidding me.
Gosh,
Can I
darn
do
it,
these small
Bobby.
rocks? I can't.
The knowledge stones are your fave, Teo? Porque. Just like their design, or like the whole language part of? I guess it's the language part. What am I thinking? Of course it is. I love you. I just like in my head, it's just like, yeah. My goodness.
There we go. Ferrite. Give it. Give me
Come
the
on,
ferrite.
Bryce. Yeah. No. As I was saying it, I was. Oh yeah. Duh.
Okay, now can I make the stupid plate? Yes. Where's the launch fuel? Oh, it's in the ship, isn't it?
Yeah. I just kind of sat in my ship for a little bit. Oh, I found a huge downed freighter. Wow.
So I would imagine that you have to be able to automate some of the harvesting of these resources eventually, right? I would hope.
Or I guess maybe you go to like planets where there's more dense collections of it, because there
Yeah.
are like crystals that are like, I think there's like, you know, crystals of the resources that are more dense that I can't mine yet because I have a weaker laser.
Yeah, I found those, yeah.
So that's what it's got to be that kind of stuff, and we just haven't seen it yet because we're still in the first system. Because don't you like jump from star to star?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what Fire was talking about. So like when we do that first jump, then or maybe not the first jump, but after we do a jump, we'll have that quest to like rescue a freighter. Okay, so can I make this stupid stuff now?
Whoa. I found. Oh, that's not a bad gun. Shell greaser, cartridges, mining beam.
I need Starship launch fuel, of course. Okay.
Just barely can't afford that one. Well, then we're still going for the pillar, yo. We're still going for the pillar.
Wait, not enough fuel in the launch. Wait, oh, I have to put it in, don't I? I have to actually drop it in. Because this game is tedious, if nothing else.
Yes, indeed it is.
Yes, indeed it is tedious. Guess let's just go right into the sky. Okay, where is space station? Station. Ow.
Station! How much did I say the Pillar of War cost?
4? Wait, 2.4, I think? Is that what you said?
I can't remember.
I think you
I'm
said
close.
I think you said 2.4.
I think it was a little bit higher, but somewhere around there. Something 0.8. Okay, I'm at 2.89.
Okay, then you should be able to buy it.
I might be able to. Might be able to.
There's the station.
Right, ship. Where'd you go? How far away are you, ship? 325 U's.
Whoa, we just got a Teo donation. $3 donation for the donation train. Thank you, Teo.
Thank you, Teo.
That's right, guys. Can we get a donation train going now that we're halfway through the stream? I'm going to take a break here in a second, too, so we can do our first giveaway of the night, all right? I said that we would give away some Paraspora keys.
Oh, yeah, let's
go ahead
do
and
it.
do that.
Man, I've been so focused. I've been so focused. Time is passing by.
I know. Now that I've harvested all of this data, I'm going to buy some things here. Let's go. Watch the market for data has crashed. Look.
I hope
now.
I did worry about that a little bit. I'm like, could we absolutely destroy the market for this and then like...
Right. Yeah, that's a little bit of my fear there. Got a tiny little fear in the back of my mind.
But then again, you know, maybe data's always valuable, you know?
I always pick the wrong side. I really wish that there were these trade terminals on both sides.
Yep. Yeah, let's recharge the old life support there, eh? Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Price started a fight. He's mad.
This guy's just walking into a wall. You alright, buddy?
You want the father about it?
You wanna teach me one of your words? Teach me a Korvax
Teach
symbol?
me your words.
Oh, he taught me the word for carapace. Thank you.
Oh. Was it carapace?
The word was carapace. Data.
That is straight up.
I have
a ship
61.
crash
I can
here.
make $3,192,845.
Woo!
That's a lot of
That's
money.
awesome.
That's a lot of money.
What you gonna buy?
What's gonna buy with all that money? Can I buy this ship over here?
You might be able to talk to the person,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna get options, right? And whatever option you pick, that's the only thing you get to do with them. So like, if you want to buy their ship, you won't get an option to look at their stuff, or vice versa. So.
Like, that ship's pretty boss over there. That looks like a Star
That's
Fox
cool
ship
looking.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude,
what's up,
speaking
dude?
of which, I told y'all I played that again
Yeah.
recently. You know, it's really interesting to me how, like, maybe just like getting older, I've gotten better at games, because I remember that game being so much harder than it was. But also, what a great game. Like, just start to finish, it's got so much character in it.
Okay, so...
Yeah, that's rad. Looks like an R-Wing.
It's a B class. Damage
Okay.
potential, okay.
What is B?
If I negotiate price, let's see. Oh, I can buy this for 1.8 mil. I mean, that's totally...
Oh, cool.
That's totally
Or
doable.
you can exchange. You could buy it for 1.8, or you can exchange it for 1.4. So you could have both ships.
I don't want my old ship. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit.
All right. Well, then
honestly,
there you go.
If I look here, like, yeah, the new ship. Wait, I have rockets? When did I get rockets in my ship? By the way.
I think I found some, but I wasn't able to use them. At
Um,
least I couldn't figure out how to.
okay, I mean, sure, I'll buy this. Cool. Here's my new ship, guys, the KM5 Rider. And I also want to talk to... Oh, actually, that ship just left. There's a new ship here. There's a new ship in town.
There's a new ship.
Whoa, look at this ship. Hey, dude. Tell me about this ship. Yo, what up? I saw that they said Traveler. What's the deal on your ship here? Negotiate price? I can... Oh my god, this one is 45 million. Okay. So...
Wow. That's
it
a
is-
huge ship.
Look at all the slots that it has, though. My goodness.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
I am jealous.
Okay. Well, I gotta decline. Sorry, bro. Oh, and I can't actually sell items now, even after I talk to him.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they changed that, because I remember it being like you had to make a choice, and then they would be like, all right, I'm done talking to you.
Now I'm just curious about, like, the value of ships here. This one here is... Whoa, this one's super cheap. This one's only 660,000 units.
Oh,
Okay, that's a
wow.
C-class, though. It's not great.
It seems way better. Well, oh, does our starting ship a B class?
That's a good question.
What does the class mean?
You know, A class is good. This is an
Is it?
abandoned ship. I just abandoned my ship.
No.
No. I mean, like, it says my old ship is abandoned.
Gotcha. Wait, that guy didn't buy it? I assume that's what it meant when you exchanged for it.
Okay, and this guy's also got a B class sort of freighter here. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to get a feel for everything. Okay, let's get into this ship now. My brand new ship.
Ooh, exciting.
Cool.
It does really look like an R-Wing. Oh, crap. My ship, the thermal protection's going down. All right. How many of these am I sitting on right now?
Yeah, that was downright affordable, I gotta say. Okay, oh, I need to visit my base computer, by the way. So I think I'm gonna teleport back to the base. I'm gonna follow some of this quest stuff, get it out of the way.
Cool. Yeah, and I will be joining you soon. I'm gonna tie up a few loose ends here, aka grab more of these technology modules.
You could be putting all of this ship money into the fundraiser, Rick. You know what? The money doesn't convert, unfortunately.
Sadly.
Yeah. Shroot bucks do not convert to
Stanley nickels, as
Yes.
much as we want them to.
Okay. Teleport back home. Oh, that's a cool looking ship right here. Yeah, get out your ship. I want to talk to you about this one, dude. Hello. Okay. Make an offer on life. I like how you can just be like, I see your ship. I want it.
Yeah.
This one is 7.2 mil. It's a very cool ship, though. Oh, you see, it's got
That's
the launch
very nice.
recharge system, which mine has an efficient thruster, which I think is better for. Oh no, it's still got the launch thruster though. Okay, upgrades the starship's launch system, decreasing the fuel cost. Oh, for takeoff, yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so the one I have has a more efficient launch thing, which is nice.
That's rad. That's rad. And you know, like the different ships, like I think they'll be faster and stuff. Like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna head to the space station.
All right,
See if
I'm
I
going
can't
to teleport through here, and while we're teleporting through here, guys, I'm going to flip on over to my other cam, and yeah, we're going to do some giveaways, y'all. All right? Here we go. Go ahead and go to Fusion Base and warp. All right. So let's do some giveaways, y'all. Get my tunes going. And we're going to give away a few keys for Per Aspera, which is a cool little colony sim.
What's Per Aspera like?
So, like, you're building, you're colonizing Mars, essentially.
Right.
In this game.
Okay.
And,
is it like more of like you're managing a whole big group of people, or like you're like a couple of people?
No, you're managing it from space. So imagine like you're observing Mars from space, and you're putting down little space station and colonies and linking them all across the globe.
Gotcha.
All right.
It's like SimCity kind of deal.
Kind of, yeah. And you know what? I'll go ahead and do 2 Per Aspera keys, all right? So let me go ahead and get this giveaway going for you guys. All right, everybody. First winner of the night. It's going to be... And I always got to check now at this point to make sure that, like, we haven't already...
They haven't already gotten... Yeah.
You haven't? It's Ellie Engard. Ellie.
Yay,
I don't know if you're
Ellie!
in chat. It's all right if you're not. But if you are, congratulations. You won a copy of Per Aspera for Steam. And if you aren't in chat, then we'll go ahead and email you shortly, letting you know that you won.
That's rad.
All right. And let's go ahead and give one more away, everybody. The next one is going to be for... You know what? I know that you won because you won last night with me. So let's draw one more. Did this person win? I don't think they did. You didn't yet. Red-headed cook. Congrats, you won the second key for Per Aspera. Congratulations.
Woo!
And
That's awesome.
we'll go ahead and do one more giveaway before we end tonight. At the end of the stream, we'll be wrapping up here in just under 2 hours, everybody. But just a reminder, we're raising money for direct relief. We're already doing an amazing job. You guys are doing an amazing job helping us get to our new stretch goal, $40,000. Can we do it?
Woo!
With
Let's do
4
it.
more days of Stumptmas, we will see.
I think it's legitimately within reach.
I think it is, too. I think it's totally doable.
We'll
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get back into some No Man's Sky now.
Okay, so Fire, you might be able to tell me. How do I swap my weapons, my multi-tools? Oh, Rick, I got it, man.
You got the gun? Is it
I
great?
got it. Oh my gosh, it's huge. I love it. Hold on.
The
Wait.
pillar of war.
Now you got to get ammo for it. Visit the base computer, use archives. Wait, am I not at the base computer? Which one's the base computer? Is this not the base computer?
That should be the base computer.
Capture
say
new
when you go
base
to it?
screenshot, upload base, delete base.
Oh, okay. So leave that. Maybe do you need to pick it up and put it down again or something?
Maybe.
I don't know.
How do I do that?
What happens at 40K? I will be doing a anime stream essentially. I will be dressing in a maid outfit. I will be having full makeup with my pink maid outfit on, and I will be playing anime games. I will be playing visual novels. It's gonna be pretty awesome. If we get there, you know. So Rick, have you found any nanites yet?
Yes.
You
Found
can
lots of
use those to
nanites.
upgrade your ship.
Oh, is that what
Um,
we? Okay, because I found quite a few.
Yeah, there's a ship upgrade thing. So I was just here at the starship place. So you can upgrade. Let's see. Hold on. You can upgrade. You can apply augmentations. You can purchase storage for 1,000,000 nanites, or you can upgrade the class of the ship for 10,000 nanites. So you could turn your ship into a higher version of it just by
How do I
putting nanites into it.
How do I get like place my portable refiner and stuff like that again?
It's like B.
Is it B? Okay. No, it's not.
think.
It's not B. It's not. I thought it was
X,
X. Not, oh, it's
Z,
Z. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
it's one of those buttons.
base computer. Maybe.
All right.
Yeah. Let's try. Wait. Can I put down missing components? What?
What?
How do I pick this thing back up if I want to?
I think you just look at it, and it should give you the option.
It just says
you're in
habitable
the-
base,
when you're in the
last
D
edited
menu.
by Rick.
All right, I'm heading your way. It may require me to do something.
Maybe.
You swap guns out in your quick menu. I believe it's X on the keyboard. There's an option somewhere in there. Should look like a little gun. Cool. Thank you, Fire. I wasn't sure if I had to like pull it out of my ship or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to get this out
Has
of
anyone got any
here.
idea what's going on with Rick's thing? Visit the base computer. Use archives to decrypt the code acquired from the space
Because this
station.
is my base computer, and it's only giving me the option to
Yeah.
capture new base screenshot, upload base, delete base, or leave. And it's not letting me pick up my computer or place it back down.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
You can't move it once you put it down?
Okay.
Okay, well, in
Okay,
that
so
case,
then-
how do I complete this friggin' quest?
I wonder if there's a different base computer you need to go to. It'd be weird, but... Alright. Like, you don't have to use it at, like, the computer at the station, do you?
Well, it says base computer, and that's definitely a base
Yeah, that's-
computer.
Go to your computer and hold E on it, says Fire.
I am. That's what I just did.
That's what...
And then it
That's what
gave me
brings
the
up that
option
menu,
to
right?
to upload a base, delete the base, or leave, or take a screenshot. That's all it did.
Bizarre. Alright,
Here we go. I'm holding E. And it's literally just giving me I can rename it, capture new base screenshot, upload base, delete base, leave. Those are the only options I'm getting. Upload base? No, that didn't do it. It says base uploading to servers. That's all it's doing. It's just uploading the base to the servers.
Base registered to known contact, logged in as guest. That's what it says to me. Leave. So yeah, it's definitely yours. Definitely knows that it's yours. Let me look at mine.
Like, have you done this part of the quest yet, Bryce?
I think so.
Do I have anything in my inventory that seems to be for this? I mean, I don't think so. I have, let's see, gold, vortex cubes, which I found earlier, exosuit, let's see. I don't think so. What the what?
Need chromatic metal to build a base computer. Part of me thinks just build a new base computer.
Yeah, like I'm gonna delete my base, honestly. Delete base.
Oh, that got rid of everything,
Okay.
including the solar panels and everything.
Shit. Well, that sucks.
That's fine. That's fine. Start again.
I'm gonna try putting down my base computer
Hey,
again,
Rick,
because I should be able to place
check
it
it
this
out.
time. Wait,
Look
what?
again.
What?
What's it say?
Cannot build missing components.
yeah,
I
'cause you
need
need to-
chromatic metal. Okay,
Chromatic
shit.
metal.
So.
Well, let's put down a refiner, and you put copper in there, I think, right?
Oh, good God, game.
So here's a refiner. I don't think I have any copper, but I probably got some fuel.
I don't have anything
there's
to actually
copper.
make
There we
this
go.
stuff now. Boo.
There you go, Rick. I'm making some. Go ahead and take whatever chromatic you need out of there. This stuff.
Okay. And Z, base computer. Oh, now it's actually doing it. This is dumb. Sonar test. Wait, no, it's just letting me claim a base. Okay.
Do that and
base.
then try it after that. You
Okay.
Because I think what happened is maybe because you left the game and then came back, it was confused. Or is it doing the same thing now?
I don't know. Let's see. Just zoomed out and then zoomed back in.
Oh, it's doing
And then, yeah, it still just says capture new base screenshot,
right.
delete,
Ask
leave.
Fire. Fire
Yeah,
said
Fire.
you may know.
Let me know. So we deleted the base for nothing. That's lame.
Construction permissions unlocked. Base controls limited is what yours says to me. But I already have the encoded signal.
Get salvage and make something off a blueprint research machine that you can build now. I can make a blueprint research machine. How do I do
We've
that?
done that before. I actually. Oh, when you delete the base, did it delete my stuff too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I may have one. Hold on. No, cannot build. Need magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes.
Where are you seeing that thing to build? What's it under?
It's under the same one as the research unit or the base computer and the portable refiner.
I see construction, base computer, and portable refiner. Those are the only three that I have available.
3? Yeah, the third one's the research unit.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought that we were looking for a blueprint. Something. Off the research machine. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Need a carbon nanotube. Okay.
Product constructed.
Structures. Okay, and then get salvage, make something off a blueprint research machine that you can build now. So are you saying that I need to actually research something? When you say get something off of the research machine?
I think so. Like one of the things that you have researched. So like you know.
Okay, at least I don't have to research it again. Like I've got solar panels and electric wires.
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff like
tied to your character.
that. That's nice. This seems like a silly bug, though.
Oh, you have no salvage data because you sold it all. But I honestly don't think, like, if this is, like, just build one of the floors or something. 'Cause
Yeah,
you unlock like the wooden. What did you unlock? The concrete stuff, or whatever. Like, you've got stuff that are things that you could do.
Basic wood.
Because you already did that quest. We both did that quest.
I know. That's the
unlock
annoying
stuff.
thing. That's the annoying thing. Like, I've done this. Done this game.
Over it. All right, I'm gonna see if there's any data around. There is. Over here. Let's go get some data.
Can I not snap you there? What is the camera view? Was it C? Yes, C. There we go. Okay, so okay, if that doesn't work, there's other
Now try going
thing.
to it.
Research one thing with the orange icon. You have no salvage data. Yes. If that doesn't work, go to the red bone hook icon thingy. Okay. Where is that red bone hook icon thingy? This way. Wait.
The quest marker.
Right. Is that on the other planet? I think it is on the other planet. The first planet we were at.
So then that's what you're needing then.
Seriously, I gotta go all the way back to that planet, the first planet that we set up on. Dude.
It must not have saved your progress.
Dude, this is dumb. Dumb
That's
game. Super dumb.
If I move the quest forward, would it move it forward for both of us?
I don't think so, because I think you're one step ahead, because you're not on the quest, visit the base computer, are you?
No, I'm on encoded signal.
Yeah,
Read
yeah.
the signal.
Oh, so lame.
Well, Rick, there is some data right there. that I
No,
just got.
it's the quest thing is pointing me to here.
Okay.
That's gotta be what's happening. It's gotta be.
Yeah, it must have borked then. So
That's
like
so
the
lame.
text is telling you one thing, and then the quest is pointing you another way.
Jeez.
Okay. Well, now it's no longer called Fusion-based Alpha. It's now called Holmus Nuus base. Oh, we can't teleport anymore. That's a shame.
No,
Oh, now
that planet is now dead to me. That planet is dead to me.
this planet?
Yes.
We're done with it?
I'm done with
Paradise
it.
Planet's gone. We're done with it.
There's no reason to go back there.
Paradise Planet is over. You hear that?
You mean it's so poopy? Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Poopy.
It is. It's so ridiculous. It's so
Ludicrous.
silly.
Speed.
There are a lot of words we can use in place.
Ooh, I can make projectile ammunition. Hello, nurse. And it just costs a little bit of... Oh, but it has to go in my inventory. A little bit of ferrite.
It's like the game couldn't anticipate that I would put down 2 base computers on 2 different planets. Like, really?
Kinda, yeah.
It's like, nobody would do that. Why would they do that? It's ridiculous. Why would they? No, that wouldn't
Why would you
happen.
ever do such a thing?
Remember this crap planet? What's up, stink planet? Where's my thing?
Yo, sticky.
Wait. Is this not the base? Was I not following the game? Wait, no, it is.
Awakening.
Okay.
Yeah. There's probably one inside the...
Oh, that's the old base. That's the old base.
Yeah,
That's
there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Begin decryption, stupid thing.
I think that's where we did it,
Their wings,
like
da,
for
da,
the
da,
first
da.
quest.
Okay, so I did it.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Give me the new quest. Come on, game. I don't want to leave this planet till I know it's safe to do so. Encoded signal received. Coordinates logged. To reach the signal. Okay. Going to the signal. And... oh, thank God. Every time I hit W, I'm like, do I have to make more launch fuel? Oh, God. Oh, God.
I made myself a bunch. I just sat there and made probably like 4 or 5 at once.
Yeah, you know...
it's nice.
I don't want to park again, but yeah, I got to remember just to, like, harvest a bunch of ferrite.
Yeah, I need to do the same. I'm low on ferrite. And you need it for everything. Okay, where is the planet I was at before?
All right, I'm going to the signal, Bryce.
That I love. You're going to the signal? Oh, okay. And I will head the same way. Signal. Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. I have to circumnavigate the planet.
Is it on the planet that you're on?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was gonna...
It says it was like 5 hours away.
I think it might be, actually.
It might be. It might be on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. Possible distress signal. Tag. Ah!
Yeah, it's definitely on this planet. It's definitely on this planet. Yep, definitely.
And it's actually not far from our base.
Yeah, it's not. Like, fancy that, game.
And yeah, we're both about to arrive to it. You might see my ship in a second.
I do. I see it streaking across the sky.
Okay. Parking. Right. Okay. Log damaged. Okay, I'm requesting a log.
Oh.
Ooh, the anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. Schematic for hyperdrive is attack. Ah, that's right. It's hyperdrive time.
Right.
That's right. Chromatic metal and microprocessors. Gotcha. Actually found a microprocessor before. Purchase microprocessors and acquire chromatic metal, which we can refine. Okay. So we definitely want to get more copper. What's this ship, dude?
Okay.
Cargo pod. Ooh.
Quest log.
Rick, I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay. Take blueprint.
Wreck of the Abacan 4.
Okay. Where are you at?
Oh, your boy's got a bolt caster. I'm inside the wreck.
Oh, you're inside. How'd you get inside?
I just like, you know, like I'm outside but inside. Just go over the little wall there.
Over the little wall.
Yeah, right. Do you not look for me? Oh, hold on.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Goodness.
I thought you were in the big part of the ship. I didn't.
No. There's like a little there's a cargo door here that says like.
Gotcha. Yep.
Door. So I wanted to see if we could bust in maybe.
Hello. Let's go.
Hello. Mining beam.
Whoa,
God.
dude. You just blew that to keep him up.
So there's like little crates and stuff. What's this guy?
Wow!
I was to say,
We just had an anonymous
that?
donator donate $100, you guys.
Yay!
Thank you, anonymous donator. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
I'm gonna put a ornament on the tree for anonymous. All right.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, it looks this room. It looks, Rick, like we need to bring a solenoid maybe.
Yeah, I
to
see
fix
that.
Oh, or maybe we need to take that out. Fire says be ready to run. So maybe don't.
Oh, okay. I do not have a weapon, so this is good.
Yeah. Ooh, what's the pulse splitter like? Ooh, it's like a shotgun. Don't
Thank
worry,
you,
Rick.
anonymous.
I'd like to think of myself as like a mini Krogan. If anyone's played Mass Effect, I'm like a Krogan, but
Okay,
mini.
I've done it. Oh, there's a radiation leak. Okay.
Oh, okay. What'd you get? Anything?
I guess I got the solenoid.
Object in use by Rik, it still says.
Oh, really? I don't know how to stop that. Yeah, the radiation just keeps going up. Oh, this is my starship. Where's mine? Okay, it's dropped down. I had to get far away.
Damn.
Okay, recommendation: install hyperdrive. Begin hyperdrive installation. Okay.
Yeah, I actually, because we're right here. Oh. Hyperdrive, where you at?
Okay, access the ship. Use technology slot. Okay, wait. Okay, whatever. Starship. Okay, and we're gonna make. What do you want me to make? Technology. Here we go. E. We're gonna do a hyperdrive. Oh, I can make a rocket launcher too. Oh, I should do that.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Need a microprocessor. I need 5 of those, and then I need some chromatic. Okay. So,
Yeah,
can I make
I'm
microprocessors?
For copper. Magnetized ferrite, Oh, you know what? Magnetized ferrite. That's a ferrite deposit.
How do I get the
It's what?
the chips that I need to make this thing?
Oh, you have to buy them.
Oh, I have to buy them. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
purchase technology.
Okay. Then
I had found some. Yeah, it says units required 95,000, which you've definitely got enough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we got to go
I do
to a
not
shop
spend all
to
mine,
get
but-
that, right?
Yeah, back to the space station.
There might be a place
or-
here that we can buy.
Yeah, there's the little house icons, which tend to be like little stations, so you might be able to find one of those that has a shop. I'm gonna run up to this magnetized ferrite deposit and see what I get out of it, because it could be that's how you get big chunks of ferrite.
I saw a ship landing on a landing pad around here when I was coming in.
Gosh, need terrain. Oh, terrain manipulator. There we go. My oh no, it's just higher level ferrite. My weapon has like 4 different modes now, so I have to be thinking when I'm like swapping between them.
Oh yeah. You got a very complex weapon there.
Yeah. And it's not even more powerful yet. It just has a lot of potential because it has so many slots. You know, I'm invested in the future. What do we got going on over here?
Screw it. I'll just go to a space station. Fine, game. That's what you want of me.
Paraffinium. Is there copper on this planet? I actually didn't even check.
I'm sure there is.
How do I know? Does it say anywhere? Available resources. Starbolt, copper, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite. Okay. So there is copper somewhere.
Go. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, space station arrival. Let's go. Future reference. Once you open those things, reopen them as soon as you finish fixing them and run. Oh, reopen.
So you only opened it once. You needed to open it again, yeah. And then
Ah.
it's going to have the ish happen. Okay. Oh, found a copper deposit. Awesome.
Good job.
Go.
Hey, I can look at my inventory when I'm flying. What do I got on me? I still have 5 vortex cubes. Gotta sell those. I don't know why I still have those on me. Exosuit.
It's easy to just go right past them because they don't look like they're worth that much sometimes compared to the.
Well, I sold a
data.
bunch last time I was there, and I thought I'd sold them all. Okay. Great.
I kind of need to get more oxygen.
Where's the entrance to this place? Oh god, don't crash into it. Okay, seriously. There needs to be more than one entrance in the space station, okay? Entrances on all sides.
Yeah, it's always pretty frustrating.
There we go.
I wish that like once you got close to it, it would auto like slowly draw your ship into the dock. Like I get I get that later on, you know, you probably don't want that, but if I could set that maybe as an option, I'd love it.
Okay. Let's go get 5 microprocessors, and then I think I bet you I could buy the other stuff I need here too. A Clockwork Mind, thank you for your 4-month resub, you guys. Drop some bears for a Clockwork Mind.
Woo!
Sprint. All right. Do a little sell real quick. Oh, I think that it only will buy a certain amount of them. Maybe? Because I have... Oh, wait. There we go.
Also, check your other inventories, right? Because sometimes your stuff ends up
I think
in, like,
that's the issue. Yeah, there we go. Sell those guys. Okay. Now let's buy... We're going to do the microprocessors. Where are you? There we go. Buy 5 of those. And, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and buy some of this now so I don't have to make it later.
What are you buying?
Just some metal plates so I can make some fuel stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't have to worry about that.
Convenience.
Okay.
I love being able to summon our ship. It's like the best thing to just be able to, like, look, I've walked far. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Come to me, ship.
Yes.
Come to me.
Absolutely. Yeah, some of these ships are
Alright,
very interesting looking.
I will be right back. I'm going to go in the restroom.
Okay, so let's see. We're going to go Starship. We're going to go Technology, Hyperdrive. Okay, we still need more Chromatic. Okay, we need 125. I wish I could buy some Chromatic. Wait, what is it that I make the Chromatic with? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't put stuff down here. Of course I can't. Is Chromatic made with ferrite? I'm trying to remember. Is it ferrite put into the system? Into the refiner? Because if so, then I just want to buy a bunch of ferrite. Copper. Thank you. Can I buy copper? Oxygen, cobalt, ferrite dust. Copper, here we go. Okay. And now I should have a lot of copper that I can go ahead and process. Yep, 320 copper. I've got my microprocessors. Cool. Now we just got to get to a planet where I can process this stuff. Yeah, the ship designs in this game are cool. I dig it. Okay, refine chromatic. Will do. I'm just gonna go ahead and just go right down to this planet and do it.
Alright, I have returned.
Cool. I'm just going right down to the nearest planet to refine this copper.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I've been kind of working on the same. Let's see.
I just bought a bunch of copper.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to make a little more. Oh, yeah. See, you had a ton of money.
Oh yeah, you spent all yours.
I spent, like, pretty much all of it. I can make more. Like, I definitely have the stuff for it. I just need to go back up there. But I found a couple of copper deposits, so I'm going to just try and mine it out.
So you can't put down your refiner on the space station, is what I discovered.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Of course I'm missing component. Are you kidding me? I'm missing oxygen? Really? Okay.
Yeah, it costs 30.
This planet's freaking hot, too.
Oh man, I can't wait until I'm buying like upgrades for my Pillar of War. Love it. I'm now at the point where I feel like I'm going to start playing this game again on my own. Like, this is a very relaxing, like, this is the right kind of chill game,
Yeah,
you know?
it is pretty chill.
You can load it up. You can do as little or as much as you want. I dig that. I've been needing a kind of zen game like this.
Yeah, there's really not. I mean, you did come across a predator that tried to attack you, but for the most part, all the critters are pretty passive. I mean, and now you got that amazing weapon, so it doesn't even matter if they were fronting to you.
Exactly, and like they weren't a problem. Like if I was really worried, I could go run into my ship or whatever. Like it was so not an issue. Mostly peaceful. You can really avoid any kind of conflict, at least early on like this. I know, gosh. I'm in another one of those zones where it's like, I know there's copper right around me, but it's too close for me to find now.
Mm-hmm. It's like the oxygen. I'm like, there was just oxygen here.
Yeah.
And it's too close now to scan. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there's another crashed freighter over here, Rick.
Another one.
Yeah. This was huge. Wow.
Okay, where's all that copper? I do have a little bit of chromatic on me right now. Here we go, copper. And... how much chromatic did I need? Do you remember how much chromatic? 125. Okay.
125, yeah.
Then now we're waiting. And we're waiting. Satisfactory is that game for you? I love Satisfactory. That game is so deep, though.
Yeah.
Like, I must have played 20 hours straight of that game, and I was still only scratching the surface of, like, how far you can go with the tech in that game. I still follow the subreddit, and the advances that they have and the technologies that are so far out of reach, because it really honestly requires you to play like 100 hours of that game to get to those points. It's ridiculous. It's amazing, but it's ridiculous.
You know what we could play tomorrow or Sunday, Rick?
Yeah, I mean, I considered it actually, but I was like, by the time we play this game, exactly, we would have to devote so many hours to that.
I love that game though. Like
it's great.
It is.
Yeah.
Because I love Factorio, and it's just 3D Factorio, which is not a negative just.
Oh, I didn't get the chromatic metal out, did I? Oh, that's annoying. I processed it and then I didn't grab it.
Oh, you left it in there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, where did I build that?
I honestly might have done the same thing. No, okay, I grabbed it. Good. Oof.
Okay.
Oh, the nice thing about ferrite and chromatic is that they can refine up and back down, so you can turn it back into ferrite.
Okay,
that's cool.
That is awesome. Technology. There we go. Finally. Did I do it? Is it done? Yes, hyperdrive. Now I need. Wait, you need to charge the equipment with warp cells, or warp hypercore.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I had
complete. Install. Okay, return to ship. Done.
Must be on my ship.
Okay, diagnostic report installed successfully. Empty fuel. Hyperdrive's complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars, but without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Ah. Scan for some antimatter. Got it. Scan.
Don't forget the refinery. You were told.
Oh.
Yeah. It's only 30 oxygen in a metal plate, I think. Or,
I'm not going to land. I was like doing cost benefit. I was like, would it be worth it to
exactly
lose my
once you've gone? Sometimes it's like
not
it's
worth
so
it.
Expensive.
Okay, where is my waypoint now for this quest?
Oh my gosh, this copper deposit I think has spawned inside the ship.
What?
Because the ship is, kind of like stuck into the terrain. And so I think just like, sort of bad RNG, I think that the copper technically is inside one of these thrusters that's stuck inside the ground here.
Okay,
That's
I
too
don't
bad.
know what. Didn't I scan? I scanned game. Okay, there we go. And I guess scanning on the planet didn't count. I had to be in space to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very, like, particular. There's a copper deposit. 800 U's away. Get out of here.
Is it on that planet that I was on before? Yeah, oh, it's on the planet that I was finding all that data on. Cool.
Yeah, Benny, it would be awesome if we could reach that tonight. And, it's late, and I know that when it gets later, stuff starts to kind of wind down a bit.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It was
We've
a
been
lofty
doing
goal. It was a lofty
fantastic.
goal.
Doing fantastic. But if we make it or get closer to it, I'll be incredibly happy. I mean, honestly, I'm already incredibly happy. Just the way
I
that
know.
we've
I know.
reached as much as we have, as quickly as we have.
Already
is-
going to break our record for last year. And
Yeah.
that's amazing. Oh, there's straight up a little base here. Okay. Antimatter trace. Got it.
All right. More copper for me. My shotgun is also a mining laser.
Well, that's convenient.
I
It's another
feel
one of those
like
little-
Isaac from Dead Space.
Bases that has been...
Uh-oh. Careful. The swarm might happen, man.
It might.
Happened to me.
Okay, I need an Atlas pass. Well, I don't have an Atlas pass, though. So what do I do? Oh, here we go.
Bauditor. Did I pronounce that right? Auditor? Bauditore?
Bauditore is how I would say
I
it.
said
Spelled it wrong.
Bauditor for first, and then Bauditor, and then Bauditore. Go all the way, but thank you for being here. Good night.
All right, what do we got here? Terminal
gosh.
online. Selecting key decrypting. Success. The terminal's clogged with an unnerving pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make note to avoid getting closer. Device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter accompanied by a strange message. The eye of the anomaly says, "You will find us when the time is right." 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. The formula is chromatic and condensed carbon, of which I have both. So I should be able to make antimatter. I'm gonna.
I already have antimatter that I just randomly found. Did we only end up needing one?
I think so.
Because that might help me jumpstart to get closer to you because I'm so far behind.
Right.
Let's
Where's
go.
my ship? Is it
Copper.
parked on this side? Must be, right?
Give me this stuff.
Ship, there you are. Okay. Craft antimatter. Got it. Let's see. Antimatter. Boom. Craft.
Damn. You blow a kiss at the unblinking eye. It blushes. Yog Sothoth says, ooh, ooh.
Okay. Assemble. I got to make a antimatter housing. Okay. Can't just have an antimatter without a housing for it. Where would I make a housing?
Is there lore to this game? There's some lore. I mean, like all the different races and stuff, I think, have histories that you can kind of learn,
Gather auction. Got it.
if I remember correctly. Because there's like the Gek, are they called the Travelers?
What are they?
think
The
of the other-
Cortex?
there's like two other-
Not the Cortex. The
Korvax.
Korvax. That's it. Yeah.
There's
there, like,
one
no
other one, I
option
can't
on
remember their
this?
name.
Blasted Planet.
And like we're kind of at the part where we will start getting to that, the story stuff. Like the signal that we just got and the hyperdrive relay that we just got kind of leads us towards the first major story stuff, I think.
Thank you, Quill Knight, for that $5 donation. Every time I think I'm out, you keep pulling me back in with your excellent content and worthy causes. Thank you, Quill Knight.
Thanks, Quill. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think.
Okay, I just need 10 more oxygen.
I think I have enough.
Oxygen.
I hope I have enough. I'm so far away from the space station right now.
So far away.
Yeah.
And I may as well do, let's see. I guess it's always in your best interest to see if you're near data, right?
Obsidian Griffin, I mean, that'd be great. Kind of wish this game and Spore had a baby. I do too.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could like seed planets with creatures and terraform it and stuff like that and alter the like terrain and stuff.
Half of Spore was a really good game. So like if they could take the half of Spore that was great and combine it with all of the good parts of this game, that'd be amazing.
Like pieces of Spore are Spore is like a collection of demos that are that are hinting at a great deep game.
It's so weird how it changes the type of game it is like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderbot
cool,
just raided us. Oh my goodness, look at that Wonderbot raid. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Stumpt, y'all. For all you new Wonder viewers. You caught us during the last hour or so of our 8th day of Stumptmas. This is our yearly charity drive. We're raising money for Direct Relief, an amazing organization that's raising money and resources to help people who are affected by natural disasters of all kinds around the world. Right now, they're focused a lot of their work on COVID relief. So anything that you can donate this year is going to be helping out doctors that are trying to assist people that have been affected by COVID, because it's obviously something you can't ignore and something that's very serious and affecting everybody around the world right now. If you do find it in your heart to donate. What's that?
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Sorry. It looked like we hit our number. Oh, gosh. Anyway.
If you do find it in your heart to donate, anything over $1 will get you into all of our raffles, and we'll be doing a raffle for some merch at the end of the stream. And if you donate a $25 level or more, what is that sound? Something just flew over me. You'll get your name on one of these little ornaments here, and then you'll get onto our Christmas tree. You can see all of our donors here. This is just one of the 3 Christmas trees that we have in all of our studios around. So this is just me. Price has one at his place. Ash and Jazz have one at their place. And all of these trees are chock-a-block. And then if you donated $100 or more, you'll get your name on a bauble, fancy bauble, and put it on the tree. And of course, you'll be entered into all the raffles and stuff as well. So if you're looking for a worthy cause to donate to during this giving season, why not consider Direct Relief? They're an amazing organization, as I've mentioned, but they're also very highly rated on Charity Navigator. So we try to choose just one of the most reputable charities that can do the most good for people this year. And I think that is it as far as data that I can get. Okay, I'm getting back to my ship now. I think I got all the oxygen that I need.
Oh, did you just grab this data thing, like right here, next to me?
Where are you?
Are we next to each other? Oh, yeah, we're like right next to each other, man.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Yo, because I was coming over here to this
to get the data
thing. Yeah. No, like, well, for me, I guess there's a shop near here, huh?
Is there?
Or something? Maybe.
Oh, it's a little base. There's a base over there that has the antimatter schematic.
Oh, okay. Where is it? I was like, right. It showed it on my map. And
I'm going back to my ship right now, so you can follow me. It's over this way.
I thought it was right here. Maybe it was just leading me to you.
Oh, wow. I haven't checked in today, but we're over 30K. We are over 30K. It's pretty incredible what you guys have been able to accomplish over these last 8 days.
For real. It's quite amazing. I feel...
Speaks to the power of wonderful groups and numbers, guys.
Yeah.
Region of planet. The Uprilly Fields. Oh, there's actual regions. Okay, we're in the Uprilly Fields right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the space station.
It should be right over here. Should be. I don't think that I've moved. Yeah, it's still there. I was gonna say, I don't think that I've moved my ship yet. It's still at the station.
Where is it? Oh, right here?
Just dead ahead. Dead ahead of me.
This thing is this got a shop?
Well, it's not a shop.
Or no, this has the antimatter. Right,
yes,
yeah. I need to still go and get the microprocessors.
Oh, you haven't got the microprocessors yet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So I thought there was like a shop over here. But for some reason, I think the icons for the quest, I will say, are lacking in clarity and often lacking in accuracy. frequently they are pointing me to places nearby. But it's because you can't highlight them properly because there's another thing nearby, so it actually thinks you're looking at that planet, not the icon that I clearly want to go to.
I want to see. Let's see. Can I make an upgrade from my multi-tool? Let's see. If I go to multi-tool and then I go, wait, come on, multi-tool. Plus E. Okay, bolt caster. Oh, I can put a bolt caster if I wanted. And then the personal force field. Okay, so I can't actually upgrade the strength of my tool yet, huh? Okay. That's a bummer.
Teo, you could call the kissing the Lilith Eye the Call of Cthulhu.
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 Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. So silly.
Okay, I would like some ferrite, please. What does ferrite show up as? Does it show up as a like a chemical, like the hydrogen does? If I do a scan.
I don't think it does because it's rocks, so it's more like you just need to scan stuff so you know where it is, like what it looks like.
That's the thing about this planet. It's like, it just doesn't have enough rocks, man. I'm telling you. Like, how is it that this planet is lacking in rocks?
Corbin, I ain't got no rocks.
You know, I wasn't ever thinking of getting this game, but it looks pretty fun. It is fun. Hello Games, they did not deliver on all their promises when the game launched, but, they have dedicated themselves to righting their wrongs.
Making up for it.
Yeah, and they've released some amazing expansions for this game. And all free, too. There's no paid DLC in this game, as far as I know. So,
like, at this point, there's, like, other vehicles and all kinds of base building and stuff. Like, it seems pretty... There's a lot of depth.
Yeah, Price and I are just scratching the surface of this game, but we're having a good time playing it.
In 8 hours, we've scratched the surface.
Yeah. I mean, and this is definitely my kind of game. I love these, like, first-person survival sort of games. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. And like we were saying earlier, also the kind of there's a bit of the satisfactory feel that just really nice, kind of slowly trying to build up your resources.
Yeah, if you're looking for a game to pass the time, this game is so good for that. Like, it's just very chill, very laid back. I could see myself if I had free time, just like putting on a podcast and just getting into this game. Like back in the day when I would just like spend late nights playing a game and relaxing, I could see myself just turning down the lights, putting on a podcast, and just like having a late night playing this game.
That's something that definitely when it came out, I've done for sure. And I'm thinking I'm going to be doing that again now.
Try a cave? Yeah, maybe, I mean, if there is a cave. I did find that one cave, but it seemed like it was water down it. I'm going to go ahead and nab this copper, though, while I'm here.
Oh, man. It's even though I already have antimatter, it's telling me to
inventory full.
Do the full
of course
scan
it is.
thing.
Of course it is. You know what? Actually, those pods I could sell for a pretty penny. Do I
have to buy the antimatter housing? Or can we make it?
Okay, I'm going to refine some stuff just so I can get some things out of my inventory here. And I'm going to need to refine copper anyway. Where's that copper? Copper. Oh, I don't have any copper. That's right. That's what I'm trying to get. What happens if I refine this? Nothing. I'm just going to get rid of this goop. This goop is gross.
Get out of here.
Get out of here, goop. Nobody wants you.
Aw, but what about Merp?
Everybody wants Merp. Everybody wants Merp.
Rik, how do I make the antimatter housing?
So
or
that's what I'm
have
trying to do
it?
right now. You need oxygen and you need ferrite, from what I understand.
So I gotta do this quest then. Okay.
So that's why I'm trying to find ferrite dust, and there's no frickin' rocks on this planet, which is ridiculous.
Get to another planet.
There's a pretty sizable copper, though.
Copper. Curse message? What?
The way to spell Thoth in Greek is Iwu. Since Thoth is the god of knowledge, a prayer could be Iwu.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, where is this antimatter that I need to go to?
Okay, I think that I've pilfered all the copper. Wait, one little bit there. Cool. All right. How much copper did I manage to get out of that? Should be a pretty sizable chunk. Oh, it's in my cargo, isn't it? 239, not bad. I'm going to go ahead and process that while we look for some more of this ferrite.
Where is this? I am spinning in circles trying to find where the icon is telling me to go, and like I cannot find it. Jeez. There we go. My goodness.
What is this sound? Was that my processor, or was that some kind of ridiculous creature? Making ridiculous creature sounds. All right, seriously, ferrite.
Creature sound.
I would just like one rock just to like prove that. Oh my God, look at that floating tree. Just to prove that there are rocks that can be mined. You know, the quest brought me to this planet, by the way, okay? The quest was like, go to this planet, pick up this blueprint, and by the way, now find ferrite. Oh, we're not going to provide you any.
Start scanning like the little rocks. Like all those little rocks are made of ferrite, aren't they?
What little rocks?
All the tiny little like pebbles and stuff that are like around. Like the hold on, I'm coming your way. I'll see if I can find some. Because maybe there's not, but like if you look through your visor and start scanning all the things.
I don't see any rocks that are actually, like I see tons of like hydrogen rocks. I see plenty of mushrooms everywhere. This might be a rock here. This is literally the first rock that I've seen. This one right here. But that's the only rock I've seen thus far.
Gotcha.
And there was only one of them.
Creature. Guess what? I got a gun. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, like the gun's not as good as the dang laser sometimes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the laser is way better at killing stuff. That probably would change with upgrades, I'm gonna imagine.
Yeah, it's better. It better. You paid a lot of money for that thing.
Yeah, I'll say that the this area is very swampy feeling. So I could see why that would be, that there won't be that many rocks. There may be...
For sure. It's just like the game decided to bring me here. And you know what? Maybe there's ferrite. You know what? No, that's chlorine. Son of a gun. I was like, maybe there's some in the water. No. No, there's not.
Okay, where is this antimatter? Oh, over there.
Chlorine and dihydrogen. Okay. Chlorine equals money. Does it? Okay, then I'll gather the chlorine.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't have any spots for chlorine.
Where'd you find the chlorine?
It's in the water. There's rocks that give chlorine.
Nice. Good to know.
Look at these weirdos. Get dead, weirdos. What did you give me?
Okay.
These weirdos dropped things.
Oh, I see. I see. Hey, Rick.
Hello. I gotta go get my my thing again.
Forcing me to make more antimatter.
I should probably just go get my ship. And go get my ship and skip out of this dump. This dump of a place.
Oh, gosh, I have no copper left. Why do I have to make this? I already have antimatter.
Oh, wait. Is that a giant rock that you're standing next to right there? From the distance, everything looks like a rock. It's a bush. It's a bush. And look at all these animals, too. It's a freaking herd of them.
Yeah, you know, I'm not seeing any rocks either.
Yeah, okay, good. It's not just me. Okay.
Copper deposit, though. Did you just mine that copper over there?
Yes, it was very large. It was a very large one.
Very large.
Very big.
Knowledge.
The other
Faceum.
advantage to
Alright,
analyzing
I'm
things is
leaving
there's
the planet.
often a secondary mineral that something will yield. Oh, but will you not get it unless you actually scan it?
Yeah, you have to have scanned it. Yeah.
Okay. I've only got one more launch with this thing. Where's my refiner that I just placed?
Oh, there's your weird Cthulhu
Oh, you see it?
Tyrannosaurus guy.
Let's take a
That's
nightmare.
weird, man.
Okay, where? I'm going in
You
circles here.
just killed something.
Trying to find out where is my refiner. Oh, ow. Give me a freaking waypoint for my refiner. Is it over here, game? Oh, dear God. I don't want to land. I have to look for it.
Guess you gotta make another one then, man.
No, all of my stuff. I was refining
it's
things
in it. Oh.
Like,
Do
what?
you have like a star icon? If you're
That's what I'm
near-ish
looking
to
for.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
show it to me. I think it's in this direction. It's ridiculous that I can't see the icon for it.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
I'll let you know if I see it. You found it? Okay.
Yes,
cool.
finally. Like, I can see an icon literally a solar system away for a base
Right.
that I have, but I can't see this icon like 20 meters away. Give me a break.
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to another planet because I gotta also make. Well, maybe I'll just go to a different part of this planet. Let's see if we can find rocks elsewhere, huh?
Okay, over here. And how do I actually pick this thing up? There we go. Wait. Of course, my inventory's full. It's always full. God, the inventory management in this game is going to be the death of me. What is fascium?
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of you. I don't know what you are. You're garbage.
Yeah, get rid of it.
What else do I have? Just what is this crystal fragment? It's actually worth a lot of money. I'll keep that.
You might be able to. You might have stuff that you can actually crack open, but you need to clear some space to start doing it. But then that will hopefully stack on your other stuff. Like hopefully there'll be stuff that you already.
Oh, like
have.
this. That scaly meat is actually worth quite a bit. I can consume you. You know what? I've got one spot now, so here, come with me. Okay. Okay, this is my last launch. Oh, God damn it. Game.
Hey, I found a ruins.
I said this before, but okay. To enter the ship and to do anything in this game, it is a hold E command. I don't understand why leaving the ship isn't hold E. It's literally the only thing you can do in this game that doesn't
fair.
require you to hold E. And it's so easy to accidentally eject yourself when you wanted to hit W instead.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. There's
It is like a weird control decision.
the game is
for sure.
consistent in its inconsistency.
Yes. I found a one of those like relic spots, ancient ruins, and it had like 3 of the language stones.
Oh, cool.
Ya boy's getting smart.
I would really like to be able to scan for resources in my ship. That seems like it should be a thing.
Yeah, it's like I think it only scans for like outposts and stuff. It's like medium level things.
Just sort of skimming the surface looking for some stones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land here. Is it a good spot? Who knows?
Who knows?
We will
Kind
see.
of trying to see if I can find a surface copper mine, which I think I just did.
Nice. Good for you.
Yes.
Okay. Found the Korvac's word for has. I has a word.
Rick, there's a bunch of stuff with ferrite near me.
Okay, if I don't find any here, then I'm gonna come to you.
There's a bunch of little rocks around me. Oh, this is a salt deposit.
Keep getting this really weird graphical error every now and then, where like just like huge black rectangles will take up like the majority of my screen.
I've seen that. I've looked over at the stream a couple times when that
I have
happened.
no idea what's causing that. It's so strange.
That it seems like it's some kind of because it's happening in game, right?
Yes.
That's got to be a network thing. Maybe next time we should have you. Well, no, because I guess if I host the stream, then maybe you host the game, maybe. But would that set us back? I don't know.
Oh, dear God, I hate you so much, you terrifying creatures. This game just...
They're kind of cute.
What? Their faces are so disgusting. They have like those weird like proboscis things, and their head looks like a cocktail onion.
Yeah, you know, we talked about it though. It's like a Rick and Morty kind of thing. Like they're probably just got like a dorky voice.
I wouldn't.
And then like,
I wouldn't call any of the aliens in Rick. Well, most of the aliens in Rick and Morty, I wouldn't refer to as cute. They're like
no,
made disgusting on purpose.
I guess, but like in a charming way, maybe charmingly.
Okay, yeah.
Gross.
There's a disgusting charm to them, sure.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if anybody caught me getting salty at finding a salt deposit, but I just thought I should let you guys know that happened. I thought it was copper. It looked like copper. It wasn't copper. So I was like,
look at this. This guy seems to be doing a dance of some sort. Is this a mating dance? There you go.
Oh.
Look at you. You're doing like the Running Man. Look at that.
I think they are. Dude, those are like glowing floppy Dilophosaurus. Look out, Dennis Nedry, they're coming for you.
A glowy floppy Diloppy?
Oh, floppy Diloppy, that's their name. Rename them, Rick, if you can.
Floppy Diloppy. I think that I've scanned you already, right? Yes.
Oh, man.
Discoveries.
Floppy Diloppy. That's so dumb, it's beautiful. There we go. Kappa.
Whoops.
Inventory full.
Oops.
No, don't you dare.
Floppy Diloppy. Accepted. There we go. Congratulations, Floppy. Oh, God, Diloppies. You know what? Does this water maybe have some ferrite? I know I found ferrite in the water before in stones. So I'm going to venture into this water real quick and see what my elven eyes can see. It's pretty ridiculous that I have not found ferrite yet. It's so ridiculous. It was like the most common resource in the first hour of the game, and now it's just
Rick,
like
I'm telling
none.
you, come to me, man. There's tons by me.
I gotta make more launch thruster to get to you.
I am on a rocky
What are you guys?
cliff face. Okay, let's my equipment.
Yeah, I gotta make more launch fuel, and then I'll come to you. I'm gonna call my ship.
Okay, I'll stick around here then. I'll call my ship too, honestly. I ain't walking that far. Kidding me?
I don't want to super backseat, but you can usually buy ferrite. Sure, you could buy most things. I guess
he's
my
trying
point is
to
you
not
shouldn't
go,
have to.
Yeah, he's trying to not have to go somewhere to do it, right? Like it's the principle.
Like, we've demonstrated that ferrite does spawn on this planet. The infrequency of which it does is sort of unforgivable. It's ridiculous. This is like one of the most common elements that we need in this game, and I literally can't find it anywhere. It's so stupid.
It's bizarre.
Wait, is this one? Ferrite dust. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm just scanning you real quick.
You've done it.
You also give carbon. Nice.
Okay, now I need to create antimatter housing.
I don't have enough of it yet, but hey, that's a start.
Oh my gosh. Literally an entirely full inventory right now. In every dang slot.
See, like, look at this big old rock. It's making me salivate. I wish I could mine you. You're so ginormous. I need a better thing, though. If only I had a stronger mining laser, I would be rolling in the ferrite, all right? Be just bathing myself in it. Sweet, sweet ferrite.
My goodness. All right, how do I make the actual thing? I need to make a warp cell, right? Okay.
Ooh, you're good. You're good for ferrite. Ooh, this should be a lot of ferrite.
Warp cell. There we go.
Finally. I see the ferrite mother load.
I did it! I got a warp drive.
Great job.
I got it. I got it. We're gonna get it at the same time, Rick. I caught it.
Surprisingly, that didn't give me as much as I thought it would, but that's okay. The zipatite.
Was it enough? Was it enough?
Okay. Let me call my ship. Inventory full. Okay, that's fine. Ship. Summon. Oh. Lame. Lame.
What? Words.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry, everybody. It's a hard habit to break, but we're trying.
It is. It is. We're all trying.
I can't call my ship because it doesn't have any launch
Oh, it's out
fuel.
of fuel. Okay. How far is it from you? Do you need me to fly over to you, or?
It's 870 meters away.
Okay.
I'm coming.
By the time I get to you, you'll be there.
I mean, even if you fly to me, what good's that going to do? I can't ride in your ship, can I?
No, I could bring you like ferrite, or I could bring you fuel and stuff. I guess.
No, it doesn't matter if I have the fuel on me. The ship needs it.
Oh no, that's right. I guess I was thinking I could fly to your ship and put fuel in it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would let me actually.
I don't think it would. What happened? We're trying to break the habit of using the word lame to refer to things that are,
annoying.
Yeah, annoying. Yeah, for sure. It's a simple thing that you can do to change your language, because historically the word lame has been referred to with people.
It's an ableist slur, and at the end of the day, people have said it makes them feel bad.
Yeah.
And so if we can do anything that we can to reduce the amount of harm we put out there, even if it's with words, then
yes,
we're trying.
Yeah. Last year it was the word
in the
crazy,
80s and stuff.
I've really tried to purge the word crazy from my lexicon, and I've done a pretty good job just replacing it with bonkers or bananas or something like that, and it's something that you can do just to, like Price said, there are people who are disabled, and just people who are offended by the term, who are disabled, and I think that is the least that we could do, is to just modify our speech in order to be more inclusive. A lot of people out there, they have a knee-jerk reaction to these sorts of things, like, oh, that's stupid, who's really complaining about this? There are people out there who are asking that we just maybe be more considerate in the things that we say, and it's such a simple thing to do. It's such a simple ask.
Yeah. So anyway, that's one. It's all come to our attention recently, so we all keep catching it on stream.
The thing is, Lolly Gameable said it's funny because the only time I've heard the term lame was used in regard to horses, and I think that is, an example. It's when a horse is no longer able, right?
Right. And no longer useful, essentially.
Right.
It's kind of the implication, and that's why it's offensive.
Yes. Okay, I'm back at my ship. Let's make some more launch fuel.
Are you gonna be about ready to hyperdrive, or is things gonna still take a little bit?
I'm just gonna go.
I'm wondering if I should.
No, I can hyperdrive as soon as I make the launch fuel.
Okay.
Where is my launch fuel? Let's see. Craft more.
I'll just shoot some.
Go.
Some rocks in space.
Okay, I made 4. Let me guess. I just use. It doesn't cost ferrite to make launch fuel, does it?
No, it's
Okay, good.
dihydrogen and I think it might take a metal plate.
That's fine. I was knowing me, I just use all my ferrite to make all that launch fuel. No, I made the housing, so we good. Okay.
Cool.
Craft warp cell. Okay. Use antimatter and antimatter houses to create a warp cell. Okie dokie. So.
Make it in your ship. I don't think you can make it in your inventory.
Right. Starship.
At least I couldn't find it in my inventory.
Wait. Craft product. Okay, there we go. Warp cell. Cool. Now fuel the hyperdrive, of course. So let's do that for the And
tedium.
Yes. Where is my hyperdrive? Oh, it's in technology.
It's the 2 kind of. Yeah, you found it.
Okay.
Oh, ship inventory's full.
Can I move these? Move technology. I can. Yeah, move these to the technology slots. I don't know why I didn't have them there. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh. To free up slots there. Cool.
Which one's
Launch into space. Will do. Let's launch into space. So why did you try and purge the word crazy? Because it's referring to people as crazy is sort of generalizing people's mental disorders,
Yeah.
It's sort of a catch-all. If you have a mental illness, it's sort of a derogatory term,
It's sort of like you excuse, not even excuse behavior, but you kind of, it gives you a reason to not take seriously the issues of people who have mental health issues, because the word crazy allows you to dismiss those
For example,
issues,
like
right?
people who have bipolar disorder, it's very easy just to be like, oh my God, I can't be around that person, they're crazy. It's like, no, they're not crazy. They have a treatable mental illness, a mental disorder that, shouldn't be made light of. It's just it's very dismissive. You know what I mean? It's dehumanizing. So rather than like be empathetic and say like, oh, this person who is acting in this sort of unpredictable way is probably having an episode, or they're having trouble managing their mental illness today. It's dismissive and dehumanizing just to be like, oh, that person's crazy,
Exactly.
It's really easy to dehumanize people who like are houseless as well in the same way, like these people are houseless because they have these very serious mental issues that are going untreated, and you just dismiss them as crazy people rather than the humans that are suffering from the underlying issues. What were you saying?
Did you warp, or are you?
I didn't warp yet. So.
Oh, okay. I just opened up my warp map. I was gonna wait and see where you wanted to go, but
gonna do mine too.
That nailed it.
So access the galaxy map with X. Okay. So recharge equipment. Wait.
What about calling everything butts? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because butts are great, but also we've all heard our butts before.
Okay. Tip for warping. One warp, then the other. Follow the little icon. Okay. Where the other goes. Make sure you go to the same one. Okay.
Gotcha. That's a good call. So we could either follow the line, which takes us further into that's the system where the quest will continue. I think.
Nicola 15.
Yeah, or we could just pick any system around us. I don't know what the benefits are. If there's any. Reason to go anywhere else.
Let's go Nicola 15. Let's just follow the line, I guess.
Follow the line. Why not?
Does changing your word also have to do with curse words? If you want to sort of purge curses from your vocabulary, sure. Some people are offended by just the use of curse words, and I think that it's not a bad idea just to like read the room and have a feel for the company that you're around, and so as to not offend people. Then replacing a curse word with I do it all the time. Like instead of saying like, "God damn it," you say "Gol darn it," or things like that. We all do it.
Mother, father.
Yeah.
I think that
sake,
different
kind of stuff.
Different words have different levels of harm that they can cause.
Yeah.
Essentially. Oh, hyperdrive depleted.
There are definitely swear words that have like very sexist or homophobic, derogatory meanings, and I think that it's very, it's probably a good idea to purge those, I think that those would be more offensive than a lot of other swear words.
All right, I said guidance accepted on the quest that came up. Exactly. It's like just the different swear words have different levels of offense that they cause, and I would say that general offense is not something that I'm going to change my
right. I said, I will take note of the company I'm in. Like, I'm probably not gonna go all ham with the swear words around like my immediate family, but or like young people, I don't want to be like overtly mature or crash, But trust me, when I'm in regular company, I do not hold back with my swear words. Offer units or be destroyed. The choice is binary. All alternatives are futile. Oh, okay. So if I refuse, you just paid him.
I just paid him. We got so much money, man. Who cares?
We do. I'm just kind of curious if I were to fight them.
It's gonna start a fight.
Firestar, can I fight them? Will I win if I fight them, or will I get blown up?
You're gonna get your absolute butt kicked, and you're gonna drag me into it too.
I'm waiting for Firestar to weigh in.
Don't do it.
I want to fight, and what I'm thinking is that if you can fight, I wouldn't. She said, "Okay, fine, I'll bargain." Yeah. Korvax believes this will be sufficient. Your goods shall survive another cycle. Thank you, Korvax. Wait, are all Korvax named Korvax, by the way? It didn't say the Korvax, it just said Korvax. It might be
maybe like Legion.
Honest.
Hive mind. It's just a Marklar situation.
Exactly. Okay, so where are we going? We're following the automatic guide.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Fuel source.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Yep, I was gonna say. I was just wondering, when am I gonna run out of pulse fuel? And then I was like, that's when.
But I'm sure you've got like a 1,000 tritium, don't you?
I've got to.
Or at least some. I saw some in your inventory there.
Yeah, there's no way I don't have tritium. Starship. Yes, tritium. There we go. I have plenty.
You don't have a lot, but you do have some.
Is that not? I mean, I had 700 some odd. I think that's a lot.
I thought it said 50. Your screen's very small to me. I thought it was 2 digits. If that was 3 digits, then yeah, that's fine.
I would also go to the space station and unload your extra stuff. Plus, yeah, that's not bad. And get an extra spot.
Now that we're in a new system, we should go to the nearest space station for sure. Get the slot. Mm-hmm. Sell stuff. Absolutely. We were trying to just get through the getting the hyperdrive going. Heading to the fuel source.
Planet Zawar 25/T7.
Oh, this is a ruins.
Oh, cool.
Landing sequence unavailable. I'm landing like a mile away. Come on, game. What you doing for me?
Oh God, I think I just ran into you.
I saw you, like your nose scraped right in front of my ship. That was great. Look at this dude.
Look at where I landed, by the way.
Dude, Rick, come look at this guy. This is the Toughosaurus. Look at him.
Look at you. He's like, yo, I got gains, bro.
Look at him. Now he's running away because he's got to get back to the gym.
Getting swole.
Toughosaurus.
Look at where I wound up landing. Look at this.
Great job.
Yeah.
Close as you could.
Perfect.
Sir.
Rockstar.
You cannot park in this spot. This is a Chili's. All right, let's see. Journey so far, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words from my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend?
It is friend.
Are we friend or traveler?
Let's go one way and the other. I will go friend.
I'm gonna say friend.
You're gonna say friend? Okay, I'll say traveler.
Yeah. Does that change our quests?
It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I'm being asked. But something is clearly taking notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Oh, okay. Did you get
it? Is it first?
Okay, I got it.
Is it last?
I will say,
okay,
what are you going to get? I will go first. I will go first.
All right, I'll go last.
Okay.
I'll go last.
I do not know how
I'm being spoken to.
Yep.
This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again.
Okay. I've seen the crystal eye. I have. It has seen the eye. The eye has seen it. Both. Okay, now we have 3. Okay, yeah. Both for sure. Ooh.
Oh gosh, alert. The boundaries fall, the walls collapse, your universe awaits. Find us, traveler.
It didn't say friend.
Inventory full. What?
Oh, I got a warp cell. Oh, I hope you were able to get that warp cell.
Gosh darn it.
This game in the inventory, man. Okay.
Stupid inventory in this
Find
game. And my
Mr.
ship is like
Messenger.
right there.
All right, I'm gonna go to a
Hold on,
space
all right.
station.
Hold on. Okay, it's letting me do it again.
Okay, good. Do you have to go through the entire thing all over again?
No.
Okay.
I just had to do the last question. So glad they fixed that, because that's silly.
There's knowledge stones there
Yeah.
too. Oh, knowledge stones.
Don't worry, I'm getting them. Rick's left, I'm taking them. Flexosaurus and I, we are chilling here. We're learning
Where are you?
words.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, I just learned the word ehi.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Where did my ship go? Ow. hurt myself. Oh! What was that? Whoa! Whoa! Rick! Rick!
Is
that hurts!
Is it
Yeah!
hurting you?
Yeah, stop! You son of a butt!
I blow up your ship. No, I'm just kidding. I won't.
I wasn't ready.
I don't know why I haven't thought about doing that before.
You butthead.
Okay.
Why haven't I done that yet? It's great.
Warp cell. Okay, and then I also need to.
Okay,
Recharge
looking
the launch
for a
thrusters.
space station.
Station!
Okay, right over here.
Station!
Tag it. Tag it. Bag it.
Oh. In the pipe. 5x5. Whoa. Pew!
Wonder what this station's gonna be like.
You're learning the fun of ground mining with your spaceship.
I wish you could just fly your ship to a like a copper outcropping and just mine the hell out of it. That'd make things real easy.
Oh, how do you answer the message?
Oh, I don't know.
In tab? I don't know how to answer the message. X maybe? Oh, X. There you go. Incoming transmission. Source unknown.
You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm. Remain silent. Identify yourself.
I'm telling you, I identify myself as I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna remain silent. I know you can hear me. Speak, I beg of you. Oof. I'm gonna see what happens if I keep remaining silent. Art imitates life. All I want was an answer. It did not need to be this way. And transmission. Okay.
Okay, I think it just ends after 3 questions.
Okay.
Because that happened to me too, but I made a couple different choices.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if the choices you make actually have an impact on the outcome.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But like, not, in what way? Because it's like what Fire said earlier. Depending on how you deal with a certain attack, you can maybe get a ship out of it. you know?
Right.
So.
Well, that's just like, don't shoot the ship you're supposed to be defending, though.
But but I think it's one of those ones where you kind of like fly in and it's like happening.
Oh, yeah.
So like, I could see you easily like doing that. Ooh, Rick, there's a gun here you could get. It's super cool.
Super cool gun.
Song of the Sky, it's called.
Oh. Sing me a song.
It's not as good as the Pillar of War, but
Well, that's not saying much, because from what you're saying, the Pillar of War is not that great.
it's incredible. Upgrade class, install slot, purchase new slot. Okay.
So are all of the space stations the same?
Like the same layout, I believe. Yeah.
That's kind of surprising. Okay, let's sell some things. These crystal fragments, I'll sell you. Yeah, I'm gonna sell like all of these things I haven't had to use yet. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. Haven't had to use it.
All right. Yeah. The new slot is just 10,000.
Okay, so it does go up.
Yeah, and it does go up, but not significantly, it seems, yet.
Unit
Still don't have
received.
enough.
It's my favorite song. It's the units received song.
The units received.
Oh
The
no, I just
units
I sold my
received.
ferret dust. It's fine. I can buy more.
Oh no. Oh, so I will say that like going forward now, remember that when you buy a new ship, you're gonna have to install a new hyperdrive and stuff,
Yeah.
probably.
Well,
You
no,
like-
when I bought the ship, it comes with all that stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, but I think that like in the future, some of them might not have everything, right? Like when you upgrade stuff into one of your ships, I don't think it necessarily transfers.
Right. Yeah.
you get
That
it
is true. That is true. You sort of have to make that determination. Do I want to sacrifice this thing in order to get this new ship? So you. Okay. I've got 2,351,000 units. So let's go see what I can buy.
You could definitely get a better multi-tool. That's for sure.
Oh, you're talking to Merp. What's up, Merp?
Merp.
Browse. Oh, I can take missions, man. Because I'm getting in tight with these Korvax.
Ooh. Nice.
Scan 5 minerals. I could do that. Oh, and they were wide. Whoa! If I kill 5 sentinels, they'll give me 55,290 units.
Oh wow, that's rad. There you
Um,
go.
Raid a planetary harvester. Unearth an ancient artifact. Whoa! Drumming up business. Raid a planetary depot for 244,000 units.
Ooh.
Okay, there's some pretty nasty
Goodness
quests
me.
that you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can own up to 6 ships at once, English Egg White says.
Oh, cool.
Okay, don't gotta be rude about it, Korvax. What's your deal, dude? I speak part of your language. Come on.
Hmm.
Cartographic entity. I understood cartographic entity data. Hey, for research, I understand this guy. Exchange maps. Purchase maps. 15 nanites. Yeah, I'll purchase some maps.
Oh yeah, where's that guy? I have navigation data. I need to go talk to him.
Cool. I got a planetary chart containing directions to points of interest. Cool.
That's awesome.
Ask for help. They point to a map on their screen towards the depiction of the waypoint towers found on planetary sites. Okay. They love to dance. I love that these guys love to dance so much. They're dancers. Oh my god, my inventory is so empty now. It's amazing.
That's what I'm working on right now. I'm like, okay, how can I consolidate everything?
There were so many things I was holding on to that I was like, this is going to be useful. And then it just hasn't
Right.
been. I was like, okay, you're all gone.
It's like all the random stuff that I'm like, I'm sure it'll be worth something later on. It ain't worth nothing right now.
Okay,
I
so
just
this-
need it out of my inventory.
There's an abandoned building from this map I got, and it has a rare technology on it.
Ooh.
So I'm going to go pick up this rare tech, but not before I get my expansion to my inventory. I love the
Check
Korvax
it out.
dances too, AK and Terrobang. They just love to groove.
Grooving.
They've got groove in the heart. Expand.
Okay. Wait, what was that? Silicate. That's useless. I mean, I'm sure you could probably turn it into stuff, but that's just, right now, that's just sand.
I know what silicate is.
I know,
Well,
but for
I'm
me,
actually
I have like 600. of
beginning
it.
to
Yeah.
understand some of this stuff. I actually understood to trade with Korvax technology. Okay, purchase upgrade modules. Oh, shnikes. Exocraft cannon module, Exocraft engine module, laser. Wait. The module is flexible. Can I upgrade my miner with this stuff? Is that what the Exocraft laser module is?
Oh, maybe.
If I buy this, let's see. I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to see if I can make it. Exocraft boost module? Sure. I have the nanites to spend. I'm going to try some of this. Let's see. So now if I go to my multi-tool. No, I can't build... Wait. Do I need to use the item? Let me see. Yes, here we go. Install. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Wait. Cannot install in this inventory type. Okay. Oh, I don't have the correct inventory type.
Oh, it's got to be maybe the right class. Wait, is that for a ship or is that for?
It's a C. Oh, it's a C class.
Exocraft are vehicles you
it's a
build in
vehicle.
a base.
It's lame. Okay. Well, I've got those for later, but now I've got to hold on to them for God knows how long. Purchase upgrade modules. Okay. Oh, this is the same guy, isn't it?
Oh, request dialect help.
Oh, here's pulse engine modules and stuff though. They're pretty spendy. Shoot. I want to get stuff for my mining laser, man.
The Oron says they have a $2 trillion setup in this
Here's
game.
multi-tool.
That's awesome.
Okay, mining beam module. Here we go. Mining beam module. Okay, scanner module, boltcast module, plasma launcher, geological cannon. Whoa. Blaze javelin. Okay, this has got to be my mining beam right here. Okay. So let's see. Mining beam. Okay, multi-tool. Wait, what? Why? It's a mining beam. Is this also for the vehicles? No. Mining beam upgrade. A moderate upgrade for a mining beam. Use E to begin the upgrade. The module is flexible. Potential yada yada yada. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I was hitting the wrong button. I had to hit E. Okay, well I've got it.
You got a mining
now.
upgrade? Awesome. Where are you buying those?
Retuned beam capacitor. So it's this dude right here.
I'm coming your way up.
Oh, what's this? Weapon Song of the Sky. This is one that you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean that's better than what you got.
Compare. Oh, it's pretty affordable. I may as well.
Yeah,
look at all these extra slots that it's got.
Exactly.
Exchange it.
Oh, right, because you know enough to actually trade with them. I might not be able to.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Cool. I just learned a couple words. So.
Oh, you know what? I think the thing that I just bought was in my other thing. Ugh. Can I buy it again?
These are nanites. I see.
The upgrade that I bought is literally gone now.
Rick. You have your other gun. You can.
No, because I said exchange like a dummy.
Oh, that's.
Yep.
That's rough.
Yep. I better be able to buy this again.
Mining beam. How do I know how many nanites? Okay, 500. Mining module. Moderate upgrade. Use it to begin upgrade. It's flexible. Okay.
Of course. Wait. It says buy for 0. Can I just buy this again? Let me see. Because I bought it once. No, I can't buy it again. Are you kidding me? That is so lame. Oh, that makes me angry. That makes me really angry.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
It's I hate that you can do that in this game.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's A class, I think. So what class is the pillar? B. And then is it okay? It's in my
I got to
inventory.
accept that. I did. I didn't consider. Oh, I should probably. Yeah. God damn it. Damn it! I could probably go to another space station, I would hope, and buy the thing. All right.
So wait, Rick, how did you install the thing? Oh, E.
Yeah,
to
E.
install. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I should sell those. You're right. It'll be a long time before I get next Exo's craft. I should just cut my losses with the ones I bought. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna buy every upgrade from him that I can.
Come on!
Not a lot.
This game.
Oh, did you?
I was trying to turn
suck you back
around and
in?
then it sucked me back in.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be a thing in the game. Come on. I feel like there should be like a 10-second cooldown period from when you can like get sucked back in or something.
Yeah. I think that's always nice when it's sort of like invincibility frames. You know?
Right. Well, because the
Recognize
waypoint I needed to get to is behind the space station, so I was like, oh, I'll just do a 180, point myself towards it.
Yeah. Right back inside.
Okay, abandoned building. Tag you.
Whoa. Plus 1,214% fauna analysis rewards.
Whoa, that is so good. You would be making
from the
so
scanner.
much money.
That's from the scanner upgrade.
Oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So I didn't even think that's what it would give. That's neat. I thought it'd be like increased range or something. I was able to upgrade both of the gun attachments that are on my pillar. So hopefully it'll actually like hurt things now.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this planet that's right next to us. Did you see this one, the demon planet?
What? No? Is that the red
I mean,
one?
it's
Because
just-
I'm going to a red planet.
No, there's a planet right next to us. It's just like it just looks like lava, like old lava rock. It's just like black and twisted across the whole surface of
Going
it.
to this abandoned... Oh, this actually has a real... This planet's pretty. It's got a beautiful blue sky.
You're going, and that's the one with the rings?
No.
Oh no, you're behind me. You're behind me. Okay.
I went to this abandoned building. I bought a map, so...
Rick, there's a planet over here called Stanius 17 or something. Terraforming catastrophe planet. So it's
What?
all it's got is copper, rusted metal, and salt.
Whoa.
So they failed a terraforming, and that's what's like left over. Ooh, that's intriguing. That's neat.
That's like in all those sci-fi movies where the aliens just come to terraform the planet and then they just left the scraps.
Exactly.
I discovered something coded deep inside this thing. What do I get? What do you got? What do you got? It just give me nanite. Don't tell me that that's the only thing here is nanites. Did I pay for this map just so I can get some freaking nanites?
No, there's probably there's tons of stuff around. So like yeah, look at all those little modules on the walls. There's usually like an upgrade or like a like research and stuff.
New Corvix rank, points of interest. Okay.
Okay, there you go. More
And
Corvax.
a microprocessor. It just said that there was something rare here. It said that there was a rare.
Yeah, it's those aren't it. There should be like something on the wall somewhere that's like a rare weapon or something, right?
Okay. The icon is still here. So.
Fungal mold, copper, ammonia, and silver. Corrosive planet. Got it. Oh man, the planets here are rude. All right, there's the reason. Okay, you're on the same planet that I think I'm heading to. Strangest coordinates. Oh no, you're doing your mission. You're doing your,
yeah. Oh, is
Gotcha.
that here maybe?
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Is there a quest log? Guide?
Beats me.
Catalog? No. Like, I'm seeing the icon. I don't think that... Hey, what's up, buddy?
Land. All right, I've made it to the stranger's coordinates.
Firestar, I bought a map that said that there was like a rare, something rare here, and I'm not finding anything rare here. Like I did find like a microprocessor, unless that was the rare thing. I want to make sure I don't leave here without getting the thing that I should have come to get. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got whatever it was.
Jeez. Okay, I found a crashed ship, Rick.
Uh-huh.
I can claim it, but it's got all this like busted stuff. I wonder. Okay, I'll claim
gotta
it.
fix
I'll
it
claim
up.
it.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm assuming whatever was here, I got. I was just kind of expecting a little more, honestly.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I can start repairing all these things, I guess. Okay.
All right, we're getting out of here. That was kind of a bust.
Yeah. No good.
All right.
Pulse engine's online. Let's drop some ferrite.
Whoa. I think you were on the same planet as me. You were just on the other side. I just did like a pulse
Oh yeah, no,
drive.
we were definitely on the same planet. My quest was on the other side of it.
I just like warped like around the entire planet. It was pretty cool.
Nice. But yeah, I found this abandoned ship, and it's definitely better than the one that I have. So I'm gonna work at getting it. But it's also right next to where I need to do my quest. I'm imagining your quest is gonna be kind of somewhere different.
You're
Okay.
on top of my quest marker.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, the marker is not the ship itself; it's a thing next to it. What was I gonna make here? Dihydrogen gel. Yes, that's what I need to make. Oh.
Oh, ow, tree.
See this guy? Look at this thing.
Technology prepared.
Whoa, look at this little puddle jumper.
Yeah, neat, right? It's not as good when it comes to weapons. It's got really weak weapons, I guess.
But I bet you it's got a lot of storage.
It's got some more space. It's got a lot of broken stuff in it that I have to fix. So it's gonna this will actually take me a little while.
Gonna
Some of
highlight
the
for
stuff
good
I won't even
measure.
be
The
able
last
to.
2 messages are important for y'all. Which ones? If you don't want to spend a ton of resources repairing your ship, you can just repair the engines enough to get it to fly and trade it with an alien like you're trading in a badly damaged used car. Oh.
Yeah, I think I might actually do that.
Oh, advanced mining laser.
Oh, heck yeah!
Need a hermetic seal, 2 wiring looms, and carbon nanotube. Okay.
I think you make a very good point. I will just go sell it. I repaired the engines and stuff, so I can get it up into space. Repair that. Oh, I gotta make more chromatic metal.
Hermetic seal is going to take condensed carbon. Okay. And then what was the other thing that I needed? It was the wiring. Where do I get a wiring? I probably have to buy that. Purchase wiring. Yep. Okay.
But now you have the recipe, right? So you don't have to like be here to do it.
So how do I switch my gun stuff? Is it just G? Oh, I need projectile ammunition, of which I have none. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and you can make it. It's just made with ferrite, and you make like
Oh,
1,000 with one section of
And
it.
this has
Like,
got to be
it's-
ferrite. Yeah, it's ferrite for sure.
Okay. Oh, I only got nanites from this thing. I didn't get the. Oh, it's a different one. There were 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh, I was at the other one. I was like fixing that thing. I was like, huh, what's with this guy?
Okay, this planet is ferrite central, by the way. I'm gonna just get all of the ferrite dust here.
I feel like most planets are ferrite central. You just happen to be in a really bad spot.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's ferrite enough.
Wiring looms. I'm curious then, because my gun is not an A class, but those look like an A class upgrade. But I guess it could. Huh. Interesting. Guess that doesn't matter then. Anyway, so I guess if I leave my other ship on this planet,
What is this? What is this? What is this?
and I go fly up in the one that I just found.
What are you? Price! You see this scooty porcupine thing? Where are you
cute.
going, dude? Where are you
buddy?
scooting to?
Where are you heading to?
Why do you scoot like this?
All right. Oh, my shield is also screwed right now.
You're such a weirdo. Yeah, for Rick, so those buildings you went to, it's a riddle. Wrong answer, bad loot. Good answer, good loot. Wiki is your friend for it. Oh, Price, if you plan to keep that, put a base computer down. Otherwise, it'll just eventually pop into your freighter when you get one. Otherwise, when you leave, it's not easy to return.
Really? That's freaking silly. Hold on, Rick. Stay where you are. Or actually, no, you weren't near me, were you?
I was pretty near you. Like,
Were you?
yeah, I'm
All right.
still pretty close.
My other ship near you?
I mean, if it was near where you had that ship you're trying to fix, then yes.
Yes.
Well, I just got a geode? Neat.
I just want to say that's really silly. If I could call my ship to myself, why can I not call my other ship to myself? Like, why couldn't I go up to the space station and be like, hey, ship, come here.
I'm going to make some ammo now. Let's see.
Crap. Where? Oh, there it is.
So where is the ammo? There we go. Ammunition. Okay. Let's try to kill me some aliens.
This is tedious.
That's the name of this
action,
game.
Action that I'm currently engaged in is tedious. Do not approve.
Oh, and I can actually mine with this thing too. Like destroy things with this. Oh, okay.
Oh, but don't you? Yeah, I would not. I would.
I mean,
switch
it's
to
not.
your
It's not
mining with it,
efficient.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How am I not shooting you? There we go. Oh, yeah. There's definitely like crits. Okay, that you can do.
Okay, I put down a base thing. So now, will my ship? Now that a base computer is here, is this just so I can find it?
Yo, you think you're tough? You ain't tough. Oh, I'm so
base.
sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I immediately felt terrible doing
man.
that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
By the way, we're coming right up on the end.
Yeah,
of the
we are.
stream.
Yeah, we are.
Start
We sure
winding down.
are. Okay. In that case, what was I going to try to do? I was going to do that mining laser, but yeah, whatever. I'm just going to go back to the space station, buy the things that I need in order to do the mining laser. So, lift off. And blast off.
I just want to say, like, just about that with the ship, like, to find the ship. How is it that my ship doesn't have some way for me to track it already? Like, I feel like if you have a spaceship that you're taking to planets and stuff like that, you're gonna have a way to find.
Nah.
That's all I'm saying. Like, I would have a way of finding my space car.
Yeah, space cars aren't cheap, all right? You gotta keep track of them. That's why me and your mother didn't buy you that new space car, because you couldn't keep track of the old one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this one definitely is not worth me fixing this up. It's, I realized some of the slots, the stuff that I would have to repair was, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, just not worth it. Wait, what is him? I think that somebody's trying to kill me.
I think someone's trying to shoot me, yeah.
Oh, dear God. Hostile ships
my
in range.
shield-
Why? Wait,
Yeah,
what? Why?
I don't know, I'm trying to get to the,
Did I piss off the locals by accident?
No. I think it's because my ship looks very easy to take, is my guess.
I'm being shot so much, I'm gonna blow up for sure.
No, you got armor and stuff like that. Just get inside the thing. Get inside the, space station. As fast as you can.
Where's the entrance, though?
Otherwise, just space jump out of here, man.
I tried to, I
Anywhere.
couldn't. I was too close to the space
crap.
station. Where is the entrance, for the love of God?
Yeah,
Seriously,
you're
like, they should be just, like,
I know,
show
I
me
know,
which
I know.
side the entrance is on, game.
It's really, really silly.
I still can't find the entrance. Okay, there it is. God.
Yeah.
It was
Oof,
Sentinels.
that was
It
something.
says Sentinels are searching. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell
Why
was
did that
that about?
happen?
It's marked with an icon? Sure it is, but do you know how easy it is to find that icon? Not easy.
Yeah, I mean, like, the icon to you looks exactly the same. Like, if you're on the opposite side of it, it looks exactly as close.
Oh, you know what? It's
Like-
probably because I went on that killing spree on that planet. I probably pissed off the Sentinels.
Oh, yeah, that might do it,
I'm
Rick.
willing to bet that that's probably what happened.
Well,
You know
thanks,
what?
bud, for
Look, those stupid aliens had it coming.
you angered the feds.
They had it coming. Okay, well, you know what? While we are here, I'm going to get inside my ship so I can save this game. All right? And then we're going to wrap it up.
Hey there, bud. You in the mood for, you in the market for a junker there, bud?
A junker?
Boy, do I have a ship to show you.
All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and switch on over. I'm going to go ahead and quit my game here. Quit to desktop. And let's do one more giveaway of the evening, all right? So why not a fanny pack this time around, huh? Why not a fanny pack? That's what everybody asks. I'm going to go ahead and pull open our Stumpt store real quick so you guys can see the fanny pack. That could be yours, if only you've donated at a level over $1 during the Stumptmas campaign.
Woo!
All right, let me
You're
go.
giving away tons of stuff.
There we go. So here we go, guys. Here's our Stumpt.store. A shameless plug right there. What's that? Oh, yeah, you could have 50% off at checkout with the holiday code HOLIDAY at checkout through the 4th. Okay. You know, just something to consider there. We're going to be giving away one of these fanny packs, all right? They come in this amazing pink. And check it out. The inside, look at that. It says Stumpt on the inside. Isn't that clever? So you can get a pink bum bag, or you can also get this teal color. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
That's a $35 value, guys, all right? Y'all want one? Y'all haven't donated yet? You've been waiting? Now's the time, okay? Donate now or forever hold your peace, because I'm going to draw from the list right now. If you want to get in at the last minute, donating to Direct Relief, now's your chance, okay? Going once, going twice. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right, so the winner of our Stumped bum bag for the evening is gonna be... Did this person win yet? I don't think they have. They don't. They didn't. Guapanese? Guapanese. Guappanese. Guapanese. If you're out there, congratulations. And if you're not, it don't matter. We're going to email you anyway. Congratulations on winning your bum bag. We'll just ask what color you want it in, and then we'll send it out to you post haste. Thank you.
Woo.
All right. And
Cool.
that is where we're going to wind down, guys, because it is 9:59, just a minute away from the end of Stumptmas. 10 o'clock, actually, just rolled over as I was speaking. Thank you, everybody who joined us during this amazing 8th day of Stumptmas. You've helped us get over our stretch goal of $30,000
Yeah.
for an amazing cause. But we've still got a few more days to go. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday, Monday, and ending this thing on Tuesday with some fun activities. We're going to do a few of our stretch goals on that day. It'll be a great time, so make sure to stop on in and see what your guys' hard work has wrought, all right? Before we wrap up, though, thank you to everybody who's donated. You guys have done such an amazing job. I couldn't be prouder of our community right now. Thank you to everybody who subbed and resubbed. We can't do this without your support year in and year out. And thank you, our amazing moderators, for all of the hard work that you've put in to this community throughout the years, but particularly during this Stumptmas season. All the hard work you're doing. Show your support, you guys. These people do it, and they don't ask for a thing in return except for this thanks. They don't even ask for the things. I'm asking for the things, but it's the least we can do. So show your appreciation if you guys would. Drop that mod love emote, or just go ahead and drop your favorite emote. Just say thank you. Show your appreciation if you would. Let's see if anybody is streaming at the moment. Wander's not, because he rated us. But
Indeed.
who else might be streaming?
Clara is.
Quite a few people are streaming right now. Yeah, I like rating Clara. Clara's great people. Let's do another
She's playing
Clara raid.
in Calico, which
Alright.
neat new game that just came out. So
She's
yeah.
always playing neat new games. We're going to get that raid started for you guys here. So go continue to spread that Stumpt love until I see you tomorrow. I've been Rick, joined by Price. We are Stumpt, and we will catch you later. Bye, everybody. Wait, hold on.
Bye.
Hold on.
Oh, hit the button. Hit the button.
Hold on. I didn't hit the button yet. because
Oh.
she's not live right now.
What?
I don't know. Is she just starting or is she just ending?
It says there's an ad break going on. I can't tell. I'm waiting for my ad break to clear.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to send you to
Is-
somebody who isn't live.
Who's about to leave? Yeah.
She's about to leave. Oh.
No.
What?
No. Who
Oh,
who
you know who's Anna is streaming right now.
Oh, is she?
Yes, what? Anna is streaming. Dadoy.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
So we're gonna raid Anna, of course. There we go. I don't know why I missed that one. Because Price said Serious Claire, and then I just went tunnel vision.
Yep,
All right,
just went
Claire.
right for it.
All right,
Go for it.
we're gonna raid
Yes,
Anna,
here
of
we go.
course. All right, so go spread your love to Anna if you guys
Hades.
would. She's playing Hades. Everybody's playing Hades. They love it. I've been Rik, joined by Price. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Bye.